Guten Tag. Hang on, I'm just getting things sorted out here. Because I come in and fired up the computer. It initially didn't want to fire up for some reason. And that's when I realised that Lily's been in there in the night. She's knocked my hard drive down. She's eaten two acoustic tiles off the wall, which are now distributed all over the floor in several thousand pieces. And I think there will be a dead husky by the end of the day. If I catch a little cow. Little moo. It's 4 more months. She won't be a puppy anymore. Oh, mate. So how we doing? We alright? Oh, it's Matt. Matt and Lady Aptitude in the chat. Good. Let's see if anybody else turns up. Actually, there's what, 8 people? No, it was 8. It's gone to 7 now. Maybe somebody thought I was being serious about killing a husky. Oh God, I got such an itch. As you can see, it's not a... Hello, buds. New car? What do you mean new car? Got no new car. Can't afford a new car. Never been able to afford a new car. You know, a different car, yeah, but not a new car. Ooh. But like I said, it was going to be a workshop pub, but in the end, oh yeah, wannabe new car, yeah. That's the 5.8 GT500 Muzzy. That'd be lovely. Yeah. It's a 2-year-old one, yeah. And it works out roughly about the same book value as the Mac 1 that I got if I sell the Mac 1. Or if and when, I don't know. The only problem is that one's going to come with, you know, road tax and all the paraphernalia, and subject to the U-lease, whereas the 73 isn't. So, oh,
hello.
Oh, good God! Out in the garden.
Yeah.
My garden.
Yeah, Hayley's garden.
Out in Hayley's garden.
Yeah, well, yeah. Depends which garden you're talking about, but yeah. Yeah, I'm in the back.
Okay.
How you doing?
Yeah.
So what's with that picture? What's the fucking...
Oh, it's the GT500 I've fallen in love with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So are you making progress on the Muzzy while the sun shines? Or have you got work to do?
I should be out there working on the Muzzy, and I have work to do, but I got up this morning and went, do you know what? Fuck it. Basically.
Yeah. Won't blame you.
So, still recovering from the little moment that I had on Saturday. So.
Oh, right, go on.
Oh.
One of your turns.
Yeah, couldn't remember a fucking thing.
Oh, mate.
So it wasn't the caffeine then?
Maybe it's just who you are, buddy.
Don't know.
All right, look, I'm not having a great fucking day, to be fair, so...
Yeah?
Legs are just fucked, so...
Yeah.
I'll do some stuff for me, and help.
Yes. Yeah, she's made me do stuff today, and it's not...
So there was no... If your legs are fucked, there's no point in me inviting you around to come and help me pick up all the dog shit then?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hang on a minute, it's a 4.5 hour drive.
That's all right. It's sort of like it works out because it'll take you about 12 hours to pick up all the dog shit, so it's worth the trip. And if you've got bad legs, it'll take you much longer.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I need? One of them fucking mechanics crawlers. I'll just lay on my back and fucking.
Oh, she ate that one as well.
Right, go on.
Oh.
I heard she'd been doing stuff. What's she done?
Oh God, I'm just. She'd had an evening clearly.
Oh.
Let's have a look, because I can maneuver things, can't I? So look, let's have a look over. No, where's it? Oh yeah. Those tiles are gone.
Fuck! She got up behind there to get the tiles down.
Yeah, she knocked the hard drive down from behind the monitor. She's knocked the ashtray over. But what I've just seen is where is it?
Oh, she's had fun then. Oh, Haley, look, she's had that off.
She didn't even have the decency to take all of it off. But if you look, there's two little bites in the red one above it.
Little fucker.
And it's
You're gonna have to lock that fucking room now, man.
Well, the idea was, and I know this sounds stupid, but the idea was to leave the studio open so that it's not a novelty.
Yeah.
It's like everywhere else in the house, and because she doesn't do anything else anywhere else in the house.
Apart from taking stuff out in the garden, yeah.
Well, yeah, we kind of got used to it though. It's like you get up in the morning, you go out into the back garden, so like have a little stretch and everything, go, and then collect the plates and spoons and forks and stuff that she's stolen and taken out into the garden in the night.
Jesus shit.
So, but I'm still reliably informed that in about 4 months' time, there's a character change, and
Yeah?
she's and Husky's become quite.
Is that when their fucking horns come in and her hooves?
Yeah, and they get their own little fork, yeah, and their wings.
Yeah, you'll come out one day and she'll be sitting there toasting fucking shit on the fork in the garden.
Yeah, and they stand on big rocks and crouch down, going, "Yeah, my pretty," all this bollocks. So, yeah. So by the way, it's Ty's birthday today.
Yes, I know. I wished him a happy birthday about 6:15 this morning, I think.
So I've been trying to think of ways of spoiling it and upsetting him.
Do you know what? If I had his address, I would have sent him. I would have moonpigged him like I do you, and just sent him a funny card.
No, because I got him a birthday present last year. It's still in the fucking hall.
Oh, well, okay.
Hey, Prometheus is working in the chat again.
Fucking hell.
There we go.
No,
Yeah, because what I did in the end was I just sort of like, well, it wasn't in any of those band chat things, right? And then there's this other thing you can look at where there's where the moderators, whoever they may be, right? Because what's the pub have? About 4 or 5 moderators, I think. Most of them you never see on there.
I've never seen a moderator on the pub ever.
Have you not?
No, didn't know you had any.
All right, all right.
Mind you, with your mission to get a fucking copyright strike.
Well, there was a tab for moderators anyway,
right.
And it wasn't in there or anything. I mean, this doesn't sound, So I just sort of just deleted everything, just reset everything. Mad.
Oh.
Don't know why. But why just Prometheus?
Fuck knows. Fuck no. Well, it doesn't matter. He's back in now. That's all we give a shit about.
Yeah. It's taken long enough though, poor bastard.
Yeah. James, good to have you back, buddy.
Yeah.
So anyway, how are you feeling now? You better?
Yeah. I have to be reminded of things, but once I've been reminded of things, I can remember them. Not a problem. Yeah. But yeah, you go, oh, you said this on Friday or Saturday, and you were going to do this and you're going to do that, and they're going, Was I?
What was Friday? Oh, was it Cherry Audio last week? Yes,
Yeah.
it was. It was
Yeah.
Mitchell's last one, wasn't it? That was good. That was a good fucking show, that one.
Yeah. But I couldn't remember that until Fiona told me it was.
Oh.
I couldn't remember that on Sunday morning. I go,
Wow.
was it?
Wow.
But when she said about, PSN, oh, hello.
Oh, look. Beelzebub has arrived.
Did you get your arse tanned a little? Did you?
Wagging her tail. Oh, she knows as well. Look at her.
Yeah. No, she knew she'd done wrong because when I showed it to her, I went out in the garden, she's out in the garden, that sort of thing, and I come out and go, Lily, like that, and she goes behind a tree. So like, oh, look at her.
Shit.
You bad girl. But it's not so much that, it was because she likes getting up on the window ledge and looking out the window, and she's knocked the bloody hard drive down. The thing is the path she has to take. I think it's M8X, then the X32, and then up on the window ledge.
When she did it a little while back, when me, Justin, Rob, and Steve, Justin, Rob, and Steve were watching.
Oh, I'd
she
gone
went
downstairs to get a coffee, and she was up here, and she was rooting around.
Yeah, she was on the hydro. Then she went off to your left on the windowsill. And then we heard a boom. So she'd obviously landed on the desk and then just walked straight across the CS.
Yeah, she's a little... Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
No, I'll have to do something about it, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Lately there's always just been something else that needed to get done first. Kind of.
I know the feeling, mate. I know the feeling.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
I just checked something, because I said she knocked the hard drive down.
Yes.
I just fired up Cubase, loaded up a project that I was working on last night, and it's come up with one or more contact instances cannot be recalled correctly, perhaps due to missing content.
Was the drive running at the time?
No, but you can still have a head crash.
Yeah, I suppose the shock's bad enough. It will do, won't it?
Hang on. Might be not be something as bad.
Yes, Prom, we've missed you, mate.
Yeah.
He's a victim.
Mad, isn't it?
Oh, we might have had some fucking headway. We've had to go through all this rigmarole with Apple getting access to Marshall's computer because he obviously
Right,
can't.
yes.
Yeah. And we've had how many different fucking solicitors we spoke to? 3?
Yeah.
3 or 4, and none of them had ever come across it before. And we went into one guy today, and they've all said, "Oh, we'll look into it." We've heard nothing since, and it's like fucking getting on for 9 months on there.
Right.
And we wandered into another one today. She went, "Fuck it, we're going to talk to him." And he went, "Oh, yeah, not heard of this one before. I've done other things. Click, 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 click. Print this form off, send it to the court. You should be golden. There you go. 5 minutes." So we
Why
might
couldn't they have bloody done that in the beginning?
Well, because it was other fucking solicitors who don't give a shit.
Money.
Yeah, they want money. This guy was like, "Oh no, I'll print you the form up for nothing."
Oh, not this bullshit again.
They've got to verify her ID.
Yeah.
So he said, "Yeah, bring that in. We'll do that. We'll verify that for nothing as well."
Yeah.
So yeah, it was
it was like what we did. I was trying to go through I tried to do it the proper way. So I needed to get I forget what they call it now, but basically to
power of attorney.
Power of attorney for Mum. Oh, fuck me, the rigmarole.
Yeah. See, because my mum's already on the way down the road, we won't be able to get it now. Because having listened to Rob talking about it with his family, there's no way we'd get it with her now, and she's fucking.
Well, it transpires, it don't really matter, because the people who used to live next door here, I was talking to them about it, and they went, "Oh, don't worry, you just at some point she doesn't. They won't know their ass from their elbow. You've got the card. You've got all the bits. You do, and you just do it as if she was doing it, and then you're fine.
You have to be well, yeah, but then again, you can know there's potential for fucking accusations.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Echo.
That's Justin.
Oh. Am I echoing?
Very.
Well, we are.
Well, yeah. Oh, hang on.
There we go. Let's try that.
It's telling me.
Try that.
That's better.
I think I fixed it.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect.
Good man. You had YouTube running in the background or something?
All right. That should be good.
I don't know if you can hear us now.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, that's
You're
all right.
Yeah, no, I had it. I forget what I was doing. I had it set up a little bit differently because I was doing a review with this guy right here. So I had my monitor set up with the XR18. I forget what it was. I think I was monitoring. I forget what it was, like I said, but I had a different setup than what I normally use with StreamYard. Should be fixed now.
Cool. Yeah, it sounds all right.
Okay, good.
What is that? A Memotron in front of you?
This is a Memotron.
Right. Well, same.
So
Same.
same idea, but this one is
Stable.
the mannequin electronic Memotron.
Yeah.
So this one is about half the price of the Mellotron M4000. But this one's on loan. A friend of mine is a bass player in one of the bands that I'm in, had gotten it like last year, and I asked him, hey, can I do a YouTube video on it? And he's like, yeah, you're really the only one that ever plays it. So I got it for the week, and I was like, yeah, oh, cool. So I'm finally going to be able to, and I did. And, well, I'll let you guys be the...
Yeah.
It sounds really good.
It sounds very, very good.
Sorry for laughing. The cat's got a vet appointment at 4:00, and he's just escaped. And he goes out for hours.
He probably knew he had a vet appointment.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm just going out for just 5 minutes. I'll be back in a second. Bye.
Right now.
Wow.
He's surprised. Probably knows.
It was a cat. Of course he knows.
Yeah.
Knows everything that's going on at any one time.
He just walked out here and looked at us as if saying, I'm going out. See you later. And then pissed off. Like, oh, shit. How did he get out?
Right, my Mac is saying that the extended drive is unreadable.
Oh, shit.
How's it formatted?
No, it got knocked over.
Oh. Turn it off, turn it back on? Or hit it with a hammer?
Yeah, I think it's already been hit, to be honest.
Maybe not in the right spot.
Yeah. We'll give it a power reset. And I've only just got most of the libraries back on the fucking thing. Can you imagine, Siri, if I had to download Contact 8 full again? Do you know what that would be like?
She's like, no, not really.
Dog adores you so much.
I know.
She's very, very pissed off.
She got a collar on.
No, and that is why. It got wet, didn't it?
Oh.
Very wet, didn't it? So, took it off for it to dry out. And I got it, you know where that lamp is next to the settee?
Yes.
And it's got that little sort of like one halfway down that's on bendy thingy. It's over that. And I catch her every now and again sitting,
Oh, bless
staring
her.
up at it. She'll get up on the settee and sit on the arm of the settee, so she's right beside it, and she's looking at it like this, nudging it with her nose. And we go, when it's dry, we'll put it back on.
You might have to get her another one just as a spare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, funny enough, Fiona suggested that, get her another one. She's so possessive, it's so attached to it, it's ridiculous, you know. Because even when I go to do her neck, so I take it off and put it on the table, and she's watching it. And she goes, I said, yeah, it's all right, it's there, it's okay. And she's going, so I'm doing the neck and everything like that, and she's going, like this business. But every now and again, opens her eye, makes sure it's still on the table.
Yeah. Well, I did something the other day which inspired Rob to do the PSN posters in the merch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took my desk mat off and hung it up on the wall below the Jupiter 8. And he was
There
like,
you go.
oh, maybe we should do posters. I was like, shit, there we go. So that's my fault.
Right, I just did a reboot on the drive. Still unreadable.
Fuck.
Oh. The cable, perhaps?
Will you let me pick you up?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, dipshit. Oh, you fucking know that.
He just wandered within 6 feet of Haley and then pissed off again.
He's taunting you now.
He is, yeah.
He's a prick. That's why he's called Dobby Dickface.
Well, if he goes and has a sunbathe, love, you can go and nab him.
Yeah, and then he'll notice I'm coming towards him and he'll run off.
Mm-hmm. You may well have to rebook because I don't think it's before 4 o'clock, love.
Just don't mention it around him. Because then he's going to know what's up.
What's your ghost? Put it in a
Yeah.
freezer, can make it temporarily readable so you can copy it to a new hard drive. Is that a brand new drive or recent drive you've had in that?
No, it's not a recent
Old
drive.
drive.
Old one? Oh. Mechanical?
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
bump probably did something to it then.
the disc you attached was not readable by this computer. All the fucking projects are on it.
Now, is it making a sound like
Yes,
When
and
it's-
it's not a nice one.
Is it
so the click of death probably?
Yeah, it's making a juddery sound.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nah.
That is probably the heads
Yeah, it's
coming
had a
into
head,
contact with the disc. And
yeah, it's had a
that's-
head contact. It's a head crash.
Yep.
Hang on a second.
That's why I never use mechanical drives again.
I try not to.
No, I don't. I didn't want a mechanical drive, but since the big one went down,
Yeah.
the money hasn't been available at the right time to get a decent sized SSD.
SSD, yeah.
Well, I mean, my
It's horrible.
my DAS array, which is I think 16 terabyte, never moves. It sits under my desk, way out the way.
Yeah.
So but the plan is eventually to just replace all those drives out with solid state.
Well, his moved. And I'm guessing the culprit might be Lily.
Yeah. Oh yes. Serenity School has asked me to do a job for them. We went in there the other day for a parents' evening, and there's a 24-channel mixer, a 16-channel mixer, and a load of other shit that they've got. And they're like, "Oh," I said, "What are you doing with it?" And they said, "Oh, we're probably going to sell it." Oh, right, okay, no problem. And then they come up to me yesterday. Couldn't test it for us, could you?
Oh.
So I've got God knows what to go in and run tests on. So that'll be fun.
A microphone and a cable, or one of your synths.
Well, it'll be a laptop, I think. I'll run
Yeah.
a laptop, an audio interface. I'll take my monitors in so I can test the outs and all that stuff. Just, yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult. It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, how you been, Justin?
Busy. Very
Yeah.
busy. That's why I haven't been on the last couple of pubs, because either I've been down with a music class or at a rehearsal or at a gig or out to a Dream Theater concert,
Yes, I saw the pictures.
It was so good.
Yeah,
They were unbelievable live.
nice.
So my friend, lead singer in one of the bands that I'm in, is a veteran, Army vet. And through a program, I guess, they get concert tickets that you can bid on with coins or whatever, like, I guess, virtual currency or whatever it is. And if they don't go, then they eventually go to like a first come, first serve thing. So he texts me on Sunday, the Sunday prior to the show. He's like, "Hey, I know you're a huge Dream Theater fan. If I put in for these tickets, do you want to go?" I'm like, let me think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, microsecond it took. Yeah,
It was meant to be, because normally you wouldn't hear back for maybe about a week, according to him. 2 hours later, he's like, "Oh, we got the tickets." And
result.
it was, yeah, and very, very good seats. Like, we ended up getting almost like private box seats.
Wow.
Yeah, so wasn't with like the normal crowd. It was like, oh, maybe us and maybe like 4 other people like behind us.
Yeah.
So we basically had a row of 3 that was just us. So we weren't cramped in. We had plenty of leg room. We could see everything beautifully.
Nice.
And it sounded it was loud, but you could hear like everything.
Yeah.
So very, very good show.
Nice one, mate.
Yeah. So 40th anniversary tour. They're going to be coming back in the fall to tour the new album, where they'll be playing it in its entirety. So I think we're going to try to go again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get it done.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Jordan had his he had the Kronos. Of course, he had it like custom painted or whatever, with his, like, the stand that he has that can rotate, and then it can, like, it's on hydraulics, so it can tilt up this way, tilt back this way.
Yeah, I've seen the video where he talked
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. So he had that set up, and then he added an LED screen in the front, so that could do different things. And one of the screens, it was, a keyboard, but you could see, like, the keys would light up according to what he played. So it had to have been a MIDI setup.
Yeah.
He had that. He had a Continuum and the lap steel for Octavarium, so they ended up playing that whole 20-minute piece. What else did he have? He had his iPad with GeoShred, and then he had, I think he came out at one point with the Axe Edge custom painted keytar that he has. But yeah, it was great. Like, you could hear, like I said, you could hear everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a fucking decent. I'm not blinding you.
Let me move it here.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hang on. Right, I'm just gonna move stuff.
Let's see.
Well, Jerry's Symphony's gone.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That was on there.
Yeah.
Never mind all the libraries.
Oh.
fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all the library. Oh.
Go on.
The library serial number list was on there as well.
Oh,
What do you mean?
crap.
The serial numbers for the library. So when you download, you went to the serial numbers to activate them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, activation.
No,
codes.
I've got a copy of it. No, I've got a copy of it.
Okay. Don't scare us like that.
Yeah, no, I'm beginning. I'm just like, oh, fucking hell, what else was on there? It's like,
I
oh.
was going to ask you if you had any more joy with the Slate Raven.
No, I haven't got round to it.
No.
Ironically, I go, oh, I must pop that into a jiffy bag and ship that off. I can't find it. Technically, I've lost it, haven't I? So I might have another crack at submitting that. It's lost. Send me some temporaries.
Yeah.
The thing is, on that one, there's only 16 licenses. Most of it is for software that wouldn't work on this anyway, right? No, any computer today, because they're too old, right? It's just a slate rape them after.
Yeah.
It's like,
Sod's law.
Yeah.
anyway. How can you have portamento on a grand piano?
It's a synthesizer.
That's never spoken to anything before.
It's a
The hell is that
synthesizer, that's
talking
why.
What bloody synthesizer has it decided to start talking to?
I don't know. Just go to the left and hit the portamento switch. Bet you Lily put her paw on it by mistake.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Can I go home now?
You are home, you don't know.
Oh.
Doesn't
Supposedly.
feel like it.
You're about the only bloke I know. You can say that. And then always get home.
What? I'm the only person that you know that's had a copyright strike by a Husky puppy.
Yeah, really.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck me.
Well, supposedly there's a Logan sample on here.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I still haven't got that Wi-Fi booster out. I'll get that down to you next week.
The what?
The Wi-Fi booster.
Oh, okay. All right.
Apparently, that's got a range of 1,000 feet at best. So that should cover your fucking shed.
Yeah, really.
One would hope. Yes.
So we'll put it just outside your kitchen. You'll be laughing.
Yeah.
You probably get most of the street on your Wi-Fi.
And then Lily grabs it and buries it somewhere.
Oh no, you put it up and out the way. Fucking hell, she gets that down.
Or she'll find a way.
Photograph on my Facebook from 9 years ago of the setup I had. Yeah.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I
it.
I saw that.
That's all I had.
What did I have 9 years ago? Hang on.
Oh, now I'm going to be...
9 years ago, I think I had a Venom, a Micro X called Micro X,
Mm-hmm.
and the SH201, and that was it. Oh no, and I just bought the Virus. I just bought the Virus C. That was it.
I'm trying to think of what I had. 2016, I would have had a K2000 VP. I would have had a PC2X, and Sonic ESQ1, and I think that was it. Maybe one other Corgo 1W Pro X. I think that was it. And then I think that was it.
Nice.
I think at one point I had a General Music Pro 1 piano that had that kept freezing every time I played it, and I think I traded it for something, but I can't remember what.
Well, I'm not surprised the speed you play it couldn't keep up.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right over
That
there.
doesn't sound bad, does it?
What's that?
It's an 8 terabyte external hard drive.
Mm-hmm. Solid state or mechanical?
I like the way it doesn't say.
Well, if it's 3.5 inch, it'll be.
If it's 3.5,
I
it'll
think
probably be
it's-
solid state.
I think this has got to be, this has got to be mechanical. Hang on. Let's refine.
Yeah,
this
3.5 inches mechanical, I think.
Let's now have a look.
Homegrown. Did everybody hear the Hans Zimmer interview on BBC Radio 6 this morning?
I didn't hear that, but I saw the Rick Beato one, and I immediately posted it on Kent's page, and we were
Yeah.
like, okay, he gets Rick before PSN.
Yeah.
I love the closing thing. You know, right?
Yeah.
Is that it? Right now you can all fuck off. Like, yes, he definitely belongs in the pub.
Yeah.
Oh
Can you-
yeah. No, he's a good bloke.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
bloke. Down to earth bloke. No, that can't be right. I put in SSD and I've gone, oh, we have a 10 terabyte USB 3 one here for £169. I went, no, you don't.
No, that's a mechanical drive.
That's mechanical.
There's no way that a 10
No.
terabyte SSD is going to cost
It would
that.
be twice that for a 4 TB.
Yeah.
A 4 terabyte 2.5 inch drive on eBuyer is about 140 quid. 4 terabyte SSD, 2.5 inch.
What brand?
External?
Probably a Crucial.
Would be an internal one, I would think.
Well, a Crucial one's 259,
Yeah.
down from 300.
What am I
For
doing?
4, that's not bad. I forget what I paid for mine, but mine's an internal, and it's one of those NVMe drives.
That's nice. What's that one? 396 for an 8 TB.
That's actually for an 8.
You can get hang on.
I feel like a red flag is going up there.
I think there's something about it. It's a SanDisk Professional 8 TB G drive.
Yeah, but that
Pro Blade SSD mag slot Thunderbolt 3. Sounds like more shit than I need to deal with.
Yeah.
253 for a 40. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know.
Right, let's filter this. Components.
And the stupid thing is, the reason I put it on the window ledge, and it's not a big drop. It's that.
So it's enough.
But it's enough though.
But it's enough. But the thing was, the reason I put it out there is when it's down here, the fucking racket it makes. So put it up on the window ledge, and it's silent as the grave.
4 terabyte from eBuyer is 203 for a 2.5 inch.
Right.
The Samsung T5 Evo portable 8 terabyte SSD is about $457 US.
There you go, Crucial. That's the one I'm looking at.
Right.
203 night for 204. That's on eBuyer.
Yeah.
That's generally, it's either there or Scan where I get my computer parts if I'm gonna buy.
Yeah.
There's the X9 Pro 4 terabyte Crucial for $209 US. I don't know. For me, I either like Crucial or I like Samsung.
Samsung are, for me, the better brand, to be fair.
Yeah. I agree, but I've got a couple of Crucials and I've not had any problems with those.
Yeah. No, I just from what I read and look at,
Samsung is like
to have a better rep,
Yeah.
And what would be lovely if somebody come up with a 2.5 inch drive case that you could put M.2 drives in. Go fucking nuts.
I think it's been done.
Oh,
I must admit, when it comes to libraries, I am drawn to the Crucial X10 with her 2.1 gig a second transfer.
fucking hell. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's got to be M.2, isn't it?
Hmm?
What's the interface on it? It can't be Serial 88.
Oh, Sabre makes one.
Half God saying Western Digital 6 terabyte My Passport Ultra portable external storage 160 quid.
Okay.
on Amazon.
Right, this is going to. I'm going to need to do far more research on
Yeah.
this. Because the one thing with the big string libraries, sometimes you take and then by the time it loads up and you're ready to go, you go, what was I going to play?
Yes.
Yeah, Matt, there's something for you. Yeah, where is it? Write them down here. Here we go. All right. Things that you can say in the bedroom as well as IKEA.
Go on.
Well, if there's no screwing involved, I can't see how it's going to stay up. It looked bigger online.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess it only cost me 60 quid.
Oh dear.
I always find it strange eating here.
Oh fucking hell.
Well, that was a complete waste of a Saturday.
Oh fuck. He's on.
Well, I need a mask to finish this off.
Bastard.
Coming in a flat pack wasn't quite what I had in mind.
Fucker's gonna give me an asthma attack in a minute.
All right. Things you can say in the car and the bedroom. Here it is.
Oh, I can't.
All right, ready?
Go on.
Oh, if you have a rummage in there, you might find a tin of travel sweets.
If you're careful, you can get 3 in the back. Yeah, go
Yeah.
on.
It's plain display. Here's a tenner. Okay. What an arsehole. Oh dear. I'll just have to write a little apology note and pop it under the wipers. Oh, mate.
Kent's back.
Oh,
Rob.
that's cheered me up after my drive has been destroyed. All
Lily.
those libraries. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
all those
Off a
libraries.
windowsill, click of death. That's all you need to know.
Gone. Anyway,
Rob's sitting there going, fuck.
I
know.
would skin Lily, have her stuffed with a very large hard drive and the USB connection in her arsehole.
yeah. She and she's done all this in one night. So there you go. No, no, right.
Look, Rob.
What? Oh,
the
fucking
wall.
hell.
Ate them off the wall. They're all over the floor, all over the carpet.
You do have a door in that room, don't you?
Yeah, it doesn't work well.
Oh,
And that's going to be a priority. They're gone. One of them was in the garden.
Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Dog.
Siri, you were supposed to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, serious pastors doing that.
Oh,
Or sitting there staring at her collar drying.
Hayley caught the cat.
Oh, there you go.
Good.
The little shit's in now.
You're losing your nuts tonight.
No, he lost. Oh, he lost them years ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Has he looked under the sofa? Okay. Oh, there they are. I'm always leaving them lying around.
He lost them before Hayley got him. A bit like me, really.
Are you aware of the MIDI problem I was having?
Who, me?
Mm.
Aware of the MIDI problem.
Where none of the keyboards were showing up in the
Oh, yeah.
in
well,
Cubase.
I thought it was just one or two.
Well, yeah,
or
it
something.
was just her, and then eventually it got to the point where no MIDI keyboards were showing up in Cubase at all. I was trying all sorts of things, right? And went through all the rigmarole, and then Monday I'm going, right, now the last thing I did was, I can't remember who suggested, somebody suggested changing the cable. So I traced the cable back to find out which USB cable was MAX. And the reason I had to do it physically is because you can't just pull it out and see which one disappears. You know, so, because it's not there, you know. So I traced it all the way back, found the plug, pulled her out, put in another one to run it back. But in the meantime, I thought, right, I'll connect it directly to the computer. So I pulled the plug out. There was a USB there. I pulled that out, put it to one side to put it in, so the MAX is connected directly to the Mac, removing any possible, you know, oh, because it was plugged into this, or because it was plugged into that. And of course, it's still, it wasn't showing. Eventually, it showed up. For some reason, it just started showing up. Right. And I go, right, call it a day, right? And that was the Friday or the Saturday. I can't remember which it was. But anyway, but on the Sunday, there's no keyboard showing up. On the Monday, there's no keyboard showing up. We go, right, let's see if we can sort this out. This is driving me nuts. And so I reinstalled Cubase. Maybe it's corrupted some config file or something like that. Fired it all up again. No. The only keyboard that showed up was the Hydra. And because the Hydra is plugged directly into the computer. I mean, so there's something wrong around the hub area. What had actually happened in all the fiddling around with all these fucking MIDI cable, USB cables?
I know what's coming, but go on.
Well, actually,
me too.
have a guess.
You plugged the hub directly into an instrument. It wasn't connected to the computer.
No, I plugged the hub into itself.
That too. Yeah.
Into its fucking self.
Do you know what? Whenever I put a new instrument in or something, and it's USB, or actually any fucking cable, I put a small piece of fucking tape, or preferably electrical tape, on the end with the instrument on fucking both ends, so I know what's plugged into where.
Yeah. I use my Dymo printer.
Yeah.
And I just print the name of the device, and then just wrap that round each end of the usually at the end that goes into the hub.
Well, aren't you lot fucking organised?
What was last
What can I
time
say?
when me and
I'm
Robbie
not.
last time, that's what you come and do to your fucking studio.
But anyway, so I get everything back, right? And I go, oh, that reminds me. Now we've got everything working now. Everything's sounding great. Everything's doing what it's supposed to do. Brilliant. I'll download my Hans Zimmer strings, because you have to sort of like take a deep breath before you start downloading Hans Zimmer strings. It's fucking enormous, right? Because I got the full pro, the full pro one. It's 300 and no, it's
broken.
Not. Oh yeah, it's 300. It's 360 or 390 gig. So downloader, I configure her, I get everything sorted out, and then Fluffy Bollocks decides, no, do you know what? Let's fucking get rid of Contact. The whole of Contact 8 gone, and all the instruments that I own within it, which goes into 3 figures, by the way.
You can see why Robbie likes cats, can't you?
Yeah, that's it. Look,
What,
This
cats
one's
don't
got
knock
that.
things off shelves?
Look, the eternal
Hello?
kitten. The eternal kitten. She can't knock anything off a shelf.
You see her?
Little thing.
It's like,
Tiny little thing.
yeah, at the moment.
No, that's it.
Then they
She's
get
fully
big
grown.
and start killing zebra.
She's fully grown.
She's
She's a
fully
runt.
grown.
She's fully grown.
Was she a pygmy cat or
She's,
something?
Yeah, she was the runt. She was the last one to come out, and
Oh.
she's about a third. You take 2 more of her,
Yeah.
put them together, you get her brother.
Cheese on bread.
She is. Come here. No,
Oh,
no, no, Dad, you're going to pick me up.
Yes.
cat.
But
She's
yeah,
fully
she's,
grown, but she's still kitten size.
she's
Is that
she's
Mitzi?
yeah, she's the eternal kitten.
Want some acoustic panelling, anybody? It's fucking everywhere.
I learned how to play this yesterday.
And I came up here to cheer myself up. I walked in on fucking Armageddon.
And Lily then says, I'm getting out.
All my projects were on the drive as well. Fucking hell.
Messing around with that.
Oh,
Anyway, I can't stay long because I've got a
work?
team call. Yes, I've got a job.
Oh dear. Hello,
Well,
baby girl.
I've got school running about half hour, but I will be back on once I get home. Well, yes, that'll be about 4:30, okay?
Prometheus is in the chat, Robbie.
Yay! That worked.
It was, I think, the stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, it was really geared up to do some more music.
And
Now
she
it feels like the last thing I want to do now.
Mm.
Well, can't do anything because all the sounds I want to use are
Were on that drive.
we're on that drive. Oh, downloading contact again. Oh, and Spitfire again.
I sent the video to you and Abby, your neighbour.
Apparently they're back and they've gone into his place.
You've taken them away this time.
I would hope so. Either that or they're going to arrest him for the firearm, so.
So when you creosote in Haley's fence,
Is that a euphemism?
yeah,
Carry on, love. I'm going to create your fence.
When am I
till
going
you
to
scream.
She just said now.
Okay, is it pay-per-view?
Well, you want me to play in the garden?
Oh man. Oh God, got to do it all again.
So I shan't tell you about a brand new free orchestral library.
Free.
Free. Free as in absolutely free.
But is it any
on.
good?
Yes, because it's by Orchestral Tools.
Is it really?
It
And it's
does.
free.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Is
What?
it the,
Orchestral Tools are doing a free library.
Yes.
Right, you got to send me
Actually-
the link for that, mate.
They actually do a lot of free stuff. A lot of it's I say a lot. Nothing by comparison to say what Spitfire or Crow Hill have sort of been doing, but they
Yeah.
have got a bunch of free, small little designer libraries. You know, like there's a little Rhodes piano, there's a little tone wheel organ,
Yeah.
or something. But yesterday they released the Berlin Orchestra, which is their main key
Yeah.
product, and they've got 3 or 4 versions of it. So you got the full one, which is about 1,800 quid, which has got everything on it, and then there's incrementally sort of smaller versions.
Yeah.
Now there's a free version, which includes.
Is it? I mean, obviously, it's severely cut down.
Oh, it's not going to be the full deal, but it has. It's a complete symphony orchestra, 20 solo instruments, 13 ensembles, 67 articulations, 4 legato soloists, round robins and multiple dynamic layers on strings and brass, full range of standard orchestral instruments, includes pitched and unpitched percussion, 1 professionally mixed mic mix, 6.5 gig of samples uncompressed, 3 gig when installed, all taken from the Berlin series. Free of charge.
You are putting that up
Free.
on Facebook.
Downloading now.
I would imagine the idea behind that would be to draw people in
Yeah,
just like,
to get the,
like
because
the BBC Discover
like
version.
yeah, like it happened to everybody, everybody else that's gone down this road. The free one goes, oh, it goes, come in, little child. I will give you cake and biscuits. And then once you're in, you try the cake and the biscuits, and it's delicious. And you go, I need more. Well, now they will cost you, kind of thing,
Can't talk about cake and biscuits in front of Hayley. She's fucking pre-diabetic now.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Then.
stop me, and I'm fully fucking diabetic.
Oh yeah. Do you know that? Didn't stop Robin. He's fully diabetic now.
I'm not, thank goodness.
Yeah, not a part timer.
Yeah, no.
Three. No, honestly,
He gets the full Monty ones.
think about it this way: if she hadn't been diagnosed as pre-diabetic, then you could have encroached into full diabetes. I mean, either way, you can walk it back. But if you're pre-diabetic, it's a much shorter journey. So be thankful in a way. I know it's a pain in the ass, but be thankful that you've got that diagnosis now. That you can say, right, okay, at least I know what I'm dealing with, and I'm not fully diabetic, and I haven't, because once you've gone to the dark side, it gets inherently more difficult, and drugs get involved in all sorts of things, and you don't want the ones like I've got 2 drugs that I take for my diabetes. One makes me fart a lot, and I didn't need any fucking help in that department, and the other one makes me piss a lot. And you have to drink a lot of fluids, so it makes you piss even more. Because you have to keep everything. Because what it does is the one that makes you piss a lot gets your blood sugars out via your urine, which makes your urine very sweet. Which then, as it lingers,
How do you know that?
So
Don't ask.
Actually, no. I tell you what. It
Well, I was
smells
laying
sweet.
in bed.
It smells sweet. It smells sweet.
Right.
It does. You get a little whiff. It's just like, that smells rather yummy. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. But because there's higher sugar content in your urine, obviously, when you have a wee, there's still fluid left in tubes and things, and that's where infections grow. And so therefore you have to drink lots more fluid to water all of that down and flush it through. Sorry, I've got bits of fucking... I went to the dentist today, and to have a filling repaired, she got 3/4 of the way through and then started saying, yeah, do you know, I'm not very happy with this. We'll see how we go, and then maybe I'll have you back and we'll put a compound something or other in there instead.
Yeah, the NutriPack or whatever they call it.
Yeah, and then 5 minutes later, she goes, oh, no, we're going to have to use the compound. I said, what, now? She goes, no, you have to book another appointment. As she tweezers, the actual filling that she's just put in has just literally fallen out again. So I was in the chair for an hour, all this kind of stuff, and I've come away with a temporary sort of plug, and got to go back to have the composite one, or compound, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So I'm not very fucking happy. I keep, because after because they numb that the bit, you don't feel the little bits that they've left behind. So I keep finding little bits of old tooth or whatever it is there. Never mind.
Yeah, is it pulp?
Over there.
What's she doing?
It's been a twat.
Oh. God, I've just remembered I've got to download it all again. How long did it take, Rob, last time? It was about 2 weeks, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you got faster internet now, haven't you?
Yeah, but that's with the faster internet. It was longer than that with the old one.
Can you imagine how long it'd take on my internet?
Can you imagine how long it would take Ty?
I don't know what he's in.
Oh, his internet's like top dog, and it would take him months to get everything back down.
Oh, for him, yeah, everything he's got. Jeez, well, fuck me, he owns everything on the planet, doesn't he?
Mm.
Yeah, but chances are Ty employs a very good backup policy.
Yeah.
So,
I think you can say he does, but there again, he's got a bank account that can support it.
exactly.
Yeah,
In fairness.
Indeed.
Well, it's fair play to him,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd love to have a load of backup SSD servers in the cupboard there. That'd be nice.
That would be a wonderful fucking place for
Yeah,
it.
go to see, go to Lily. Go, yeah, fucking knock that over, you little cunt.
That's where you want to put the NAS if you ever get it from Longhurst. Shove it in there.
I must admit, I can clearly remember when we said about. So shall we get this Husky puppy? Oh, it'd be a lot of work, won't it? Oh yeah, but it'll be fun. And look how beautiful she is. What could possibly go wrong? Fuck me.
Regrets? I've had a few.
I didn't know we got the canine version of the fucking Grey twins. Fuck me.
Call her the Colonel, yeah.
You could just imagine Lily ran the garages. Some cat, fucking big cat out there. And go, what's that in?
Oh,
It's a tool,
that's
isn't it? It's not a
catnip.
tool, that's a fucking rolling pin. What are you going to do? Bake me some fucking fairy cakes? I come here for a proper fucking shootout, right? You're a fucking embarrassment. Get out of my fucking way.
Bonker!
I tell you what, he fucking really nailed it. He does not get the credit. He really does not get the credit for that film that he should have done.
You hear some of the stories about the twins, and it's a lot closer than people give it credit for.
I forget
A
which
lot.
one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He moved to Norwich after he got released and died there, I think.
Yeah. They murdered my
There we go.
granddad's brother. They found his head in the suitcase up at the estuary.
Was that the
But-
twins? Or was that the Richardsons?
No, that was the Craze did that one. But what was interesting was because I remember Nan was always going on about it. She goes, yeah, and you know they killed your granddad's brother. I went, oh wow, and she goes, but he did deserve it. I went, oh. She goes, no, he was a naughty lad. Oh, okay.
Well, that was the thing. My boys in London was, most of the clientele was the Richardsons boys.
Mm.
Fucking Sundays were hilarious because, like, the head honcho would sit and nobody else in the pub was allowed to. They'd all stand while he was sitting. Fucking 60, 70 people in there on a Sunday. And it's like, we're not worthy. It was
Yeah.
the most bizarre thing to watch. But we never had any trouble.
No.
Right, I've got to run because
There
I've
we
got
go.
a meeting to jump
Yeah, I'm
into. So if you're still around later, I'll pop in.
All right, darling.
So would I.
Right,
Got it.
Once I get
See
home,
you
I'll be
later.
back on. See you later, Rob.
See you, Ron.
All right. So I got that library.
All these people flashing their libraries around in front of me.
Is it called Orchestral Tools? Is that what was it called? Just
Orchestral Tools, Berlin Free, I think.
okay. Let me write that down because I will fucking forget it. Yeah, I've been like this for 20 years, Kent. So I've got fucking, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Berlin Free Orchestra is what it's called.
I write it down and forget.
No, I'll tell you what the weird part of it is when the day before feels like it was 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
That's a weird thing. It's like, no, that was yesterday, wasn't it? No, it was 2 weeks ago. No, it was yesterday.
Getting old's fun, isn't it?
Well, so far it hasn't been, but yeah, I'll take your word for it.
That's good. That's the nice thing about having memory problems is you make a new friend every day.
Well, yeah. The downside is you keep remembering things that you wish you hadn't remembered.
Oh yeah, there is that. That sounds really nice, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Is there control over the vibrato of it, or are we actually asking too much?
For a free library, you're asking too much.
We're asking too much, yeah, understood.
Peter James Stephen will be in when I've got this job out the door. Cool. That sounds nice.
It's not bad at all.
You have expression control with the mod wheel. Of course, if I was going to do that, let me add
Do I have another?
some French horns.
Yeah, that's not bad trombone.
French horns.
French horns.
Yep.
Yeah, it's straightened out trombones.
Pretty much.
Um,
No, I consider a trombone a slide whistle with delusions of grandeur.
yeah. Or a really pretty ice cream cone.
Pretty much.
Oh no, that'd be a cornet. No.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on. Get up the speed. Come on.
There's a bassoon would be a bedpost with a bad case of gas.
I'm sure I've got another 4 terabyte drive knocking around. I'm positive. Oh, hang on.
Right, Vince, listen, I'm going to dive off.
Right, darling.
I will catch up in a little while, all right?
Right on.
See you later.
All right, see you around.
Bye.
I think this one. Oh, this is a 4 TB. Let's see if we can get that to show up.
Yeah, so over the last couple days, I've been watching clips of Hans's last tour.
Yeah.
And pretty much every Guthrie Govan guitar solo during Man of Steel that I could possibly find. And every time he solos, you see Hans just grab a chair and just sit it right in front of him and just like sit there and just watch him play.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're gonna be probably the greatest guitar player in the world if even Hans Zimmer just like grabs a front row seat whenever he wants just to watch you play a solo every night.
Yeah. Mind you, he had some fun with old Johnny Marr, didn't he?
Yeah. I wasn't surprised, but I was excited to see his woodwind player is Pedro Eustachi, who's like probably the best woodwind guy that I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I saw him with Yanni back in 2004, like live.
Yeah.
Unbelievable musician. And oh yeah, and he builds his own instruments too. I mean, whatever.
It's wonderful to hear that the government are going to cut down on benefit fraud. Was there a lot of it? Because I think at best you could only have it for like 6 weeks, and then you had to do something or other. I suppose it depends on the circumstance, doesn't it? What did I
All right.
do with
So
that other drive?
now,
Did I not bring it back?
what would happen if I did woodwinds?
I thought it brought it back.
Yeah, let's just grab an ensemble here
Right,
because
okay.
I'm curious. We'll put that on channel 1. Have any percussion?
Right. Forgot I had a spare one.
Yeah, really. All right, timpani, single hits. So I take that and go to 1. Can I drag it?
Right, so look at that young lady.
Let's see, let's go to C1.
Right, so look what we got here.
There we go.
It's not bad at all.
No, for a free
Well,
library.
it's excellent for a free library.
Very, very good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, now, let's see.
Okay, so let's have a quick butcher's look at how long will it take to download Contact 8 and all of my libraries, or Contact again. That should be interesting.
Yeah, until Lily decides, nope.
Mate.
Little moo.
Right. Because, of course, I bought Complete, didn't I? Yes, you did, Ken.
Yep, you did.
Oh, I've got to get all the Cherry Audio stuff again as well. Actually, no, when we're doing the site, this comes through on a whatnot, doesn't it? There's a downloadery app job for this that I do not see anywhere. What a massive surprise that is.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, there's so much bloody
emailing.
stuff on here now, it's ridiculous. I can't keep up. Looking for a complete. Where are you? Because I know it doesn't put it on the extender, it puts it on the main. Yes, all the Spitfire stuff has to come down again.
Yep.
All the Contact stuff has to come down again. All the Cherry. All the UVI. Oh, mate, there's a lot. Oh, the Arturia. Oh, God.
Oh, Arturia
Arturia's
stuff.
got to come down again. Oh, my Lord. This is going to take some time again. Oh, here we go. My native access. Let's have a look.
All right, now let's check this one out.
It's taking forever to load up simply because it's got the list. Oh dear.
Yeah, I went through that when I first got Sample Tank 4. It's like, but then again, I was on an i5. 9.9. It's like night and day. Okay. So we have
Oh Christ, there's so many. How many? Is there?
manifold.
Right, Contact has 507 libraries.
Hmm.
Oh, that won't take long then. Cool.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not as good as East West. It's the manifold library.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what else we got. Oh wait, not the store, but if I go to my licenses. Is loot. There's a Crucible. Let's see what that's all about.
Make sure it goes to the right place now. Mate.
All right, there's these. Yeah, it's okay. Not the, like I said, I like East-West stuff a little bit better than that. Let's try this Crucible. Church organ. Let's go light.
It can't be the size. Can it?
There we go.
Oh, hello.
Let's see what this is. That's not bad.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Let's see. So there's a full, there's a light, and then there's pedals.
Well, it's not a sharp sounding. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get cheap organ libraries and they're a bit
They're
cheese gratery
harsh.
on the ears.
Yeah. They're like, there's a lot of like high end, and it's very, very like harsh
Yeah.
to the ears.
Yeah.
This isn't bad. It's a little much, but
Yeah.
let me see. Where can I get
Where does that-
the pedals? There we go. Actually, I can take the whole thing down.
Yeah, that's true. Low aptitude. Loading the contact libraries via DVDs. Oy. We'll go back even further. CDs as well.
Yeah, or even floppy disks. I don't think that's ever been.
No, I don't think it was around
No.
I think at least CDs and DVDs were around before Contact started doing. Well, they didn't do the big libraries until they had the media to do it with, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
No, I remember when Omnisphere came on like 6 or 8 DVDs. Like, yeah, that
Yeah.
was.
yeah, in fact, I have got it. I have got the DVD version actually as well.
Oh,
It's
there you go.
knocking around somewhere.
Mm.
Okay, so that's. So there's various drives presents that are still not showing up properly. What's the deal there, guys?
Hmm.
There should be a backup drive, and yet I don't think it's seen the backup drive either. Weirdly.
Hmm.
Then we've got browse. Put this
Let's
onto
see what else they have.
library 3. Okay.
So Ratio is a free grand piano. Let's see what that's all about.
Okay, whatever. That'll work. Yeah. Okay, fine. Right, it seems happy enough with that configuration. Oh, but we'll see. Let's see how this comes down.
Alright, let's check this one.
It should be interesting.
Hmm.
Put this new internet to the test.
Hmm. This will be like the. This will be like there. All right, internet, bring it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how this.
Let's see what this
piano is.
does.
Too much sustain. It's okay for a free one, but I've heard better. Like, you can get many grand from Air for like pretty cheap if you catch one of their sales.
Yeah.
And honestly, that if you even like pay $20 for it, it's miles above what this one. But their free orchestra is quite good.
Mind you, the fact that it's sitting there free, but all
Yeah.
the time, you don't have to wait for any sales.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Version of piano verse.
Better than a slap in the mouth with an old kipper, isn't it? I suppose.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Come on now. Let's see here. Remove. Do I have to update piano verse?
Christ, the size of some of these.
Hmm.
There's some
Yeah.
big old buggers on here.
Hmm. All right. Well.
I mean, the average size is probably about 10 gig, but there's some that are like 50, some are 92. It's like, oh, God's sake.
Oh
Some
gosh,
of them
I
are,
mean,
sit down, this is going to hurt. Kind of.
yeah, like the Hollywood Orchestra from East West. That's like 1.5 terabytes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Even the new improved Symphobia.
Mm.
Big old girl now.
Yeah. Oh, the 2600 stand. Oh, that's, believe it or not, a just a pretty heavy duty music stand. You just got to get a music stand where you can tighten down the angle of the stand. I want to say this one's a Hamilton. Probably at least $100 stand.
Yeah. But it looks elegant, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It looks stable as well.
It is. It is, but like I said, I can't remember if it's this stand or a different one that I had it on where the 2600 did not quite survive a fall and one of the sliders broke off of it. But again, it's one of those things where you have to.
In fairness, people have broken the sliders off them using it.
Yeah.
So, you know, an impact like that, so, you know, it could
Yeah.
be forgiven.
Okay. Where is? Why do I not see piano verse in here?
God,
Yeah, where's the update? Interesting.
and these Abbey Road drummer libraries. Good
Yeah.
God. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them? All about 10 gig each.
Yeah.
Or between 7 and 10 gig each. Yeah, but 50 gig, that is a fair sized library.
Mm.
Well, it's my stupid fault. You're going to have to lily-proof the studio.
Yeah.
Well, at least for another 4 months until she becomes a adult dog, as I say. A mature dog.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Pianoverse subscription. Oh, wait a minute.
What's that?
Oh, so they discontinued the Pianoverse subscription from IK Multimedia. It says it's been upgraded to Pianoverse Max. Please open the product manager to verify my registration. Interesting. So, all right. I'm going to refresh something here. Oh, so let me just see here. Pianoverse Max. Oh, so basically, if I'm getting this right,
Babs is asking if she can hear some of the strings.
oh, from the
For the
free library.
Mm.
Yeah, give me 1 second. So that is rather interesting. So if you've subscribed to Pianoverse, they've discontinued the subscription. And I think they've upgraded me to Pianoverse Max, which just gives me all the pianos.
That'd be handy.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Could do with more companies doing that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
All right, so let me just set this up really quick. I'm going to... So the strings from the orchestral tools, and this is the Berlin Free Orchestra. So I'll give you the full string section. So... Okay, now we'll do a let's do a solo violin. Sustains plus legato apparently. So what I need to do is remove that one. It's rather quiet.
Vibrato on mod wheel.
Yeah, all the way up. Vibrato is sampled.
Oh,
So
oh dear.
mod wheel is expression.
Right.
And it's more subtle on some than others. Like on the strings, it's more pronounced.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I don't own them, but I don't think it's anywhere near like the Veer harmonic stuff. But for a free library, it's pretty good. Like I'll give it a pass for a free library. And now we'll do let's do the cello. Let's see, we'll do the sustain plus legato.
It's not bad for free, is it?
No, it's quite good. All right, now if I add in,
I think probably asking for, you know, vibrato speed control on that would be asking too much.
yeah, I think so.
They'd be going, hey buddy, start
Yeah.
getting your wallet out if you want that kind of thing. So,
All right, yeah. Now let's try this.
it's ideal if you just want to get down and dirty with it.
Yep, pretty much.
I forgot
All right,
which
so
these
if
were.
my subscription was discontinued from Pianoverse, but they've upgraded me to Max, I've got all my pianos. So that's the C7.
Mhm.
Just gonna double check and make sure everything is good. Nice. Now let's try a different one. Let's go with the New York Grand S274. So if my
Okay, that one went in, apparently.
Natural New York. So if my suspicion is correct,
Mm-hmm.
basically they discontinued the subscription, but if you were subscribed, I think for a certain amount of time, they've upgraded you to Pianoverse Max, and it's a lifetime license.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So basically, for however many months, and I think it was last year when I subscribed to it, probably I think when it came out. Yeah, 2024. So honestly, that $15 a month until now, I would say was well worth the price of admission for it.
Yeah.
Because now I've got 9 beautiful pianos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, because I can look at my if I go into the IK product manager, it gives me my license, my serial number, all that stuff. So nice. Okay. So this should be the New York Grand.
Sounds fine.
Yep. That sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
there
a
we go.
lovely little puppy.
Oh, yes. Let's see what the German one sounds like. So that's going to be the Hamburg Grand. And that's going to take a while to load, even though I've got 64 gigs of RAM. Oh no, we'll load it into RAM. We won't just stream it off your M.2. Yeah, we'll make you go through like a minute of load time. Okay.
Oh, that's handy. I don't have to.
Yeah, that's a nice piano.
Are you hearing that your end?
I'm not.
Okay, no, that's cool. It's just that the Arturia stuff is actually stored on the Mac Studio. I don't have to download that again.
Yeah.
That has escaped.
Yeah.
Well, that's something.
Mm.
Because Arturia Collection 9 is not small either, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as big as this stuff, but it's, you know, just another thing.
400. I'm not familiar with the TP400 culture. What keyboards is that in? I know I hate the 100. And I'm not a big fan of the 110, to be honest. Honestly, for me, the Yamaha GEX and the Montage M8X is,
Yeah.
I would say, as far as current weighted action for my hands, is like the cream of the crop.
Failing that, there's the
Well, you have the SL88, right?
the SL88, yeah.
But I'm wondering which action that has, whether it's the TP100 or the 110. I can look, actually.
Actually, I'm trying to remember. Is that? I think that's Studio Logic's the wooden key one. I honestly can't remember. I'm going to have a look.
Yeah. SL88.
Wooden key. I think on the Studio Logic, it's very light.
Yeah.
Very light. I know it's the one that Ty recommends.
Yeah. SL88 Grand is the ivory touch and wooden keys. It comes in a 73 and an 88. But I'm curious.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Biscuit. It really does.
And then the lightness of the authentic touch. SL88 and
I had suspected stroke hoped that that's what
Yeah.
it was doing, and that's precisely what it did do. Because all the big girls actually have to physically point at the external drive.
Mm.
I think that was the only downside of that Mac Studio was the limits of the size of the drive you could have in the box.
Yeah.
So, which
Oh,
I think
Ty's got a video up on their website.
yeah.
Experience of the SL88 Grand. Interesting.
Mm. I think I think what was working for him with that is it's good for doing piano.
Yeah.
But the fact was, if he has to do fast string runs and stuff like that,
Mm.
the key comes back quick enough.
Right.
You know, like when you tried to do really, really fast on the M8X, it was like,
yeah. It's,
nah,
it's
mate,
a little
no.
bit, little bit sluggish.
Yeah, you'll get 5 or 6 notes out of the 8 that you press
Yeah.
at high speed.
Yeah.
Whereas SL88 will give you
It'll
8.
give you that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the SL88 Grand.
So rather than
uses
having
the-
several different
Yeah.
keyboards, each for
This-
different jobs, the SL8 is sort of like generalizedly, covers all of the playing styles and techniques.
Right. All right. So SL73
Wasn't cheap either.
Yeah, I don't.
I think about 12. I think it was about 1,200 quid.
Hmm.
Something like that.
SL88 Grand uses the TP40 wood action. The SL88 Studio and 73 Studio use the crappy TP100 action. And I think that's in like all the Nords and pretty much everything else, unless they've upgraded too. Yeah, now I'm curious. So SL88 Grand.
Oh, same as me, Chair. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's like $1,000, yeah, 1,000 US.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah, it was
Grand
about
model.
1,200 quid or something. But there's a
Yeah.
really nice controller. You have to buy it
Mm.
separately, but there's a lovely little controller you can put on there with all the sliders and knobs and stuff for doing whatever's
Yeah.
with the plugins.
Yeah.
But I'm still a fan of the complete controls. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Not so much the keyboard actions are fine. I mean the synth action one on say the complete control 61.
Oh, Sweetwater
Beautiful.
Sweetwater says no USB cable included. Oh, really?
Oh dear. Okay.
Why would
Isn't
you
this enough
do
for you?
Yeah.
You want a cable as well for free? Good
Really?
God, sir.
Well, it comes with the AC adapter. It doesn't come with a freaking
Yeah,
USB cable,
But
really?
you have to buy the cable on it separately.
Yeah, and I want a good cable, though, too.
Yeah. I want it in red. There.
Yes.
Or yellow.
Mm. I want mine. I want mine in fuchsia. Oh man. Let's see.
Well, it looks like it's doing about a gig a minute.
Mm,
That sort of neck of the woods.
yeah.
Which is much better than my old net, I must admit.
Yeah, culture. That's why I'm not getting the Mark III Keylab 88 because I'm not a fan of either one of those, the TP100 or the 110. If they'd have put like the 40 wood in there, then maybe. But
Well, I would have been tempted. It's just that because I'm such a heavy contact user, it makes sense to get the Mark III complete control.
yeah,
But it's polyphonic.
all you have to
aftertouch.
touch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gee, Arturia, why couldn't you?
Yeah. Wouldn't have hurt. It's not like you've
No.
not got no experience with it.
No. I mean, having that full touch in a controller itself,
That'd
and
be
then
mental.
map that to pigments. Ooh,
Yeah. Hello.
that would be some good stuff. Just hope, Tarquin, you're it's Sweetwater, darling. Turquin and I are constantly having positivity conflict with many more mugs I need.
It's basically never enough.
Yeah, no, not with him. It's like quadricents. I've got 2, and I wouldn't mind a 3rd one, to be honest.
Weird, it seems to take longer to
Yeah.
install than it does to download.
Yeah, I think that depends on the speed of the drive, and you're on a Mac. It should be like lightning quick.
Yeah.
But you're going to an external drive,
Mm-hmm.
and is that connected with USB 3 or USB 2? Because that has a factor in it.
I
as
believe,
well.
based on the
Based on the enclosure.
carriage unit, I would say it was probably a 2.
That's probably.
Yeah, that will
I
put a
think
backlog
that'll
on it.
definitely. Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
definitely slow it down because I've got 2
Yeah.
flash drives. One of them's a 2, one of them's a 3. I definitely noticed an improvement on the 3
Yeah.
over the 2, even when I'm transferring, chord charts, like PDF files or whatever. Like there's a huge, like on a USB 3 drive, it's like instantaneous.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would too, unless like some company were to send one to me for a review. I highly doubt that's going to happen, but maybe if I start reviewing Studio Logic stuff.
Yeah, I think in the grand scheme of things, what I need to do is I'll get probably a 6 terabyte SSD
Yeah, I would.
that I can tuck away behind the Mac Studio. So if Madam Fluffy Pants does get in here, she can't do anything to it.
Yeah.
I don't know what her fascination with looking out of the bedroom window is anyway.
There's like nothing out.
It's
Right.
such a quiet road. It's ridiculous. It's such a quiet road. There's never anything going on.
Yeah, what happens there stays there, but nothing ever
Yeah.
really happens there.
Much more goes out in the bedroom window.
Yeah.
There's all the birds and cats and everything else going on out there. There's much more to look at.
Maybe she's thinking, "Oh, he got mad at me for coming in here. What else can I get away with?"
Yeah.
It's like she's like testing you or something.
Oh, no, she didn't get away with it. She had her ass reorganised. She didn't like it. She didn't like being told off. It was. But hopefully she'll remember it. But while she's still a puppy, they're very, very belligerent. You know.
Yeah.
And it's all like, yeah, fuck you. I don't care. When they get older, they become.
They'll mellow out.
Yeah, they mellow out and they become more responsible type creatures.
Yeah.
But
All right. Let's see.
at the moment, she's just a hurricane with fur on.
Yeah.
You all right, Dennis, Siri? What's the matter, love? You want to cuddle? You're still waiting for your collar, aren't you? Oh, poor girl. You want your collar back, don't you? It's still drying, darling. Sorry.
Where is it? Studio. And if I go.
Right. You're all right.
Taurus plus Mark II. Let's see what that sounds like. Alright, so now this one they split. So from here down, we've got a Taurus, and from here up, we've got a Mark II string, Memotron 2. Sounds so good. The only thing I don't really care for too much is you can't preview a sound before you load it in here. Because you've got 3 tracks you can load it on, A, B, and C.
Yeah.
So you have to load it onto a specific track. So it's not like I can go in and browse these different directories to, to preview something. Like, it's not going to change until I actually load it in, like the Logan organ. So I can definitely tell you that's not a factory sound. I think it's something that so my friend got this used, and it came with an SD card with a bunch of stuff on it. So I think that's where a lot of these extra sounds come from.
Yeah.
So I would say if you're a live player, what you want to do is set up like your frames. So basically, what they call the whole global setting is they call it a frame because that's what a Memotron is. It's a tape frame with 3 tracks per strip of tape.
Yeah.
And you've got your knob over here that blends between the three tracks.
Yeah.
So basically, just pick 3 sounds, 3 tracks, save that as a frame, pick 3 more, save that as a frame, and just like make sure which frame is where. All right.
Without all the paraphernalia of having to fit new frames in the back.
Yeah, exactly. It's
God,
just
what a
a
pain
couple
in the
of
arse that is.
yeah. No, it's just a couple of button pushes. So the data knob up here is also a push button, and then when you're in sound settings, that's where you can set up all your tracks and stuff, and then you can adjust volume, you can adjust attack, release. You can, pan them left and right wherever you want them. You also have velocity control, which I never ever use, and then you've got a mix control. So actually, if I wanted to, I could mix all 3 together if I assign sound number A to either B or C. So
Right.
if I were to take A and go over to B, that's all 3. So flute, strings, choir. So that's one way that you can do that. And then if I wanted to, oh, come here. If I wanted to, I can go back and I can pan them. So I could put C. And the other thing, too, is these notes only last for 8 seconds, just like on a real Memotron. So if you wanted to sustain a chord for longer than 8 seconds, you kind of have to do a quick little...
Yeah.
To wait about 5 seconds, and then... Like you heard that note pop out,
Yeah.
So you have to be careful with, the your playing technique. But...
Yeah.
And then the other thing is the rear panel of this is actually recessed behind where I've got my hand. So it's in about an inch. So you can't really see where you're plugging stuff in unless you pick this up.
Yeah.
Now, the way that they labeled each jack on this is they label them both right side up and upside down, which would be useful if you could actually... I would have to lean over and see.
We want a little compact mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
Put it in.
Or I'd have to, tip it up
Yeah.
upright to see where I'm plugging stuff in.
Yeah.
And then furthermore, the output jacks are dead center, which works on most stands except if you use the ultimate support Apex stands,
Yeah.
like the ones that I just got. Then you're kind of SOL unless you use right angle cables.
Right angled plugs, yeah. And even
And-
then, they're going to be difficult to get in if it's already on the stand.
If it's already on the stand. So
Yeah.
then you'd have to tilt it up, plug everything in, and then tilt it back down. And you're better off custom making them, because then if you can get like really, really low profile, right angle plugs on the back, which my friend did, like he customed. He ended up getting a the K&M Spider Pro, where he's got all 3 of his keyboards. So he's got this, he's got a Hammond XK1 organ, and then he's got the Krumar 7 physical model electric piano. So he's got all those.
Right, yeah.
So he custom built a snake, like a 6-channel snake, to go like from the back of that stand to where the sound system is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's a luthier pretty much. So he can build guitars, he can build effects pedals, all that kind of stuff. I hate him for it, but I hate it because I'd like to be able to make my own. I'd like to be able to make my own cables.
Well, I must admit that with the old Spider stand I had, where what I did was much easier.
Yeah.
I think it was on Amazon, and they're right angled jack plugs
Yep.
that then immediately go to sockets.
Yep.
On like about 4 inches of cable, so you could just plug the cables in,
Right.
and just leave those things permanently connected in the back of the
there you
machine,
go.
and got around the problem.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. All right. Good girl. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, 4 large roadies to move the old Tron. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this one.
They're a
you don't
lump,
have to-
that's
yeah.
for sure.
Oh, this one surprisingly is too. I want to say this weighs about maybe 25 pounds, 30 pounds.
Oh, really?
It's all metal, like all the way around. Like the only plastic on it, I'd say, would be the keys. But other than that, it's solid.
Yeah. Mind you, once you start getting up to 180,
Yeah.
you start to appreciate how light some of these cables actually are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another one gone in. Which one was that? Oh, Action Strikes. Oh, God's sake, Action Strikes.
Yeah. Digital Memotron sell it.
Oh my God, there's hundreds of libraries. It's I got 305 contact libraries,
It doesn't surprise me.
but there are libraries that are already still installed.
Yeah.
So they're not being counted. But cheese on bread, really. And they're all, saying things like, 1.96 gig,
Yeah.
85 gig, 50 gig. It's like, oh my God, so many.
Yeah, Wagyu. So this one uses SD cards, and this one actually uses a standard SD card.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. They might have, engineered it, but swapped a couple of pins on it. But I'm sure there's a way to load like custom sounds, because otherwise, where would that Logan string sound come from? Unless it was like available on Mannequin's website. And actually, my bass player friend, when he got this, he went onto their website to price out like all the extra libraries. Totaled around $800 for like all the extra libraries.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me a little. Let's see. Let's see. mechanic and electronic. Let's see.
Just find some of these smaller libraries. Put them
Yeah.
in the queue. Put all the small libraries in first.
Yeah.
And then it's easier to work with the bigger ones because there's just less of them.
So we're already on the latest, I think.
'Cause it's the little libraries that are making all the taking up all the downloading time. Not downloading time. The installing times.
Yeah.
1 point. Yeah, I won't get away with that. God, the Symphony Series Woodwinds on its own is 33 gig.
Yeah.
Cheese on bread. And the Symphony system is consisting of, let's have a look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 libraries.
Oof. Yeah.
God.
That's
Oh my God. It's won't take long to pick out all the small ones on this, until there ain't many to choose from. I tell you what, it's lucky. It's the man himself. Afternoon, darling.
Bonjour. Why
So,
can't I hear you?
I have no idea.
well, depending on what I'm playing, that could be a
I
good
can't
thing.
hear you.
Oh,
Why can't I hear you? Okay.
right. Well, let's put about 100
Ah,
libraries. Yeah.
I'm there. I can
There
hear
you
you
go.
now.
There you go.
All right,
There you
darling.
I'm all right. I'm staying for 5 minutes to say hello to you, Mr. Spong, and then I am disappearing. And
All right,
obviously you just
sweetheart.
didn't.
Is Boo still there?
Boo's here, so I'm.
Yeah. It's
I'm
Boo time.
having- It's birthday Boo time. So yeah.
Birthday Boo time.
Yeah. So, are you well?
Well, I was until
Go
I
on.
came in here.
Go on. What's the matter?
Lily has knocked my external drive down. I've lost all my libraries
Okay.
again for the second time. First time it was that 27 terabyte drive that went,
Mhm.
and I started putting all the libraries back on again, configured everything up, and she's knocked it off the window ledge.
Can I be devil's advocate here?
Go for it. Everybody else has.
How can you not know that, knowing her as you do, that she would not be knocking that off the window ledge? Okay, I'm going to rephrase that. If you turn around to me and went, Ty, I've just put the hard drive on the window ledge, the first thing I would say is, really? Is that a good idea, bearing in mind you have a dog called Lily around?
Yeah, I know. And the reason I put it up there is because of the fucking racket it makes sitting on the shelf. But it
Yeah.
would still be working now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know that doesn't have... Is it completely fucked? Is it
Oh,
all
it's head
gone?
crashed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
okay.
like...
Click of death.
So
Yeah.
I will be purchasing a SSD one, but you know.
I'm... Okay.
At some
How
point.
how far had you got in terms of getting the libraries all back?
Oh,
on
I'd
there?
filled it. I'd got all my contacts back on.
Okay, you can stop there. Then that's okay. So you'd got
Yeah.
a fair distant way.
There
through.
was
Okay.
was it 360 libraries I've got to re-download,
Yeah.
and a lot of them are obviously
Oh, well.
orchestral, and as you
Mhm.
well know, none of them are what we would call. I'll take a minute or two to download.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, something will.
More like a month.
So, but yeah, if I could have like a big drive system with does all the backing up and can sit under there.
Yeah, you can. It's just
server setup.
I'll rephrase that. Do you have the funds to get?
What
Because we're talking.
I'm
Well,
getting
no,
one
but
from.
no. To get what you want is perfectly possible, but we're not just talking a few thousand. We're talking lots of thousands of pounds. We're not talking. What you've just described is perfectly available, but depending on size and all that kind of thing, you're into between the 6, 7, 8, 9,000 pounds.
Yeah, but this is the
So-
thing that Andrew was going to give to
But
me.
even
on
that,
the-
that's just a NAS drive. I mean, that's just a NAS, which is great, but that's not going to do everything. That's just going to basically use somewhere to stick. By the time you have to start making a decision of whether you're going to use a RAID, which essentially automatically just halves the size of it, or can do more than that. But saying conservatively, it halves the size of your drive, and then how many of those libraries are you going to fit on that drive? And then if you want to start building in backups into that, I mean, I'm just saying the NAS drive that you're talking about is great, but that's literally just a start. That's not an end. It's a start.
I know. Well, also there was another thought I was having was I tend to have favourites. So perhaps it'd be better to take a closer look at what libraries I use on a regular basis and what ones
they
I've
go in
got cobwebs all over them.
Yeah.
And stick those on an SSD. And yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know, not have everything just because I have everything. Well, when I say everything, I mean we're not talking Thai everything. We're talking
No, you don't want to go there.
compared with the average normal Joe. I have a stupid amount. But
Oh well, I'm
feel like
sorry
it.
to hear that, but I do have to say I'm not trying to.
no,
But
no,
please,
it's mate,
when Lily's around, Lily has changed a lot in terms of what you can and can't do, and just you've got to make that studio Lily-proof somehow. And
well, at least until she's out of this puppy stage, which is about another 4 or 5 months.
yeah, so
You know. Well, she's eating acoustic lenses off the wall.
yeah, that's never good. No.
No, so. And yet she hasn't touched anything in here for weeks. You know, she's been fine.
I know, but it's just she's still
Yeah. Just last
We've
night
got-
she thought,
we've-
"Oh, I know what I'll do."
Yeah, I mean, we've got a cat that I could quite happily fucking murder, but luckily it doesn't come anywhere near the studio. It's just in the house, Watching a cat climb over a 150 grand piano whenever she feels like doing it is not something that I'm particularly keen on. To be
Yeah,
fair,
okay.
so
On top of the
all it.
piano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
a cat
yeah.
wouldn't do that on top of a piano, would I? But
No, she doesn't once I see her now.
mate,
What
it's too slippery.
what Mellotron variation is it that you've got there, Justin?
So this is the Memotron
Oh, that's
from
the
Mannequin.
Memotron. Oh, okay. Because I've got the 400.
Okay.
No, was it called the 400?
The 4000?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's it.
So
I've
this-
got that
yeah.
one.
So this is on loan from my bass player. I was like, hey, can I do a review on this? And throw it up on YouTube. He's like, yeah, you're the only one that ever plays it. I'm like, cool. So, no, I've just been playing around with it, and it just sounds so
They're
good.
fun. Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's built well.
It's 1968 all over again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even earlier, if you can get some of the Chamberlain
power, man.
libraries.
Anyway, I literally just want to stick my head in and just say hello.
So, happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
24 again, are we?
Yes, always.
That's 30 years now that you've been doing that.
I'm still 23 in my head, and it will never stop. I'm always going to be 23. So
I'll subscribe to that.
yeah, it's a good year.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the hilarious part is Boo. Loads of cards arrived, and I'm opening all these cards, and they're all off ex-girlfriends, and I'm having to explain to Boo who this. What? Who's that one from? Oh, it's from. Oh, so yeah. Bless. So, Yeah, but I'm going to go and I'm going to. Well, actually, I'll tell you the first thing I'm going to do. My G11 arrived today. Do you know the
Oh.
Zoom G11 guitar effects board thing?
Yes. Yeah.
So,
Yes.
so that arrived today, and so Boo and I are now going to go and plug a guitar into it, plug it through some speakers very loud, and annoy all and sundry. That's what I'm going to be doing for the next hour.
But mostly the cat.
Oh, fucking hell! I'm going to get the cat and shove it right in front of the speaker. I'm actually going to gaffer tape the cat to the speaker and play it at full volume. So yes, so all is good. But well, I hope you have a lovely show, and
It's more a meander than a show.
okay. I hope you have a beautiful meander,
Yeah.
and I will hopefully speak to you soon when I actually have some time.
Steady.
I'm so knackered just by doing nothing.
You know what? That is something I didn't think I was going to hear you say until the next project started.
What? I'm so tired.
When I have some time.
Oh no! Honestly, it's not that. It's the fact that what you suddenly realise is I've just not stopped doing all the stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know.
For the last 6 months, I've been going. When I finish this, I've got to do this. I've got to do that.
Playing
I've got to
catch
do
up
this.
now.
Yeah, so I'm literally it's just non-stop. I'm literally non-stop. But
And it definitely looks like it's done. It's
oh no,
locked.
it's done.
Not-
it's complete.
not-
it's delivered.
not
No, it's
soft locked,
delivered. No, it's
locked,
delivered.
locked.
It's delivered. The whole show's delivered. So I will never see it again. Although, can I point out what has actually really fucked me off is the amount of birthday cards that arrived, which have dinosaurs on them, and then Pip has wrapped all of my presents up in dinosaur wrapping
Dinosaur
paper.
paper.
Yeah. So there's something.
I think it might be an indication that particular project got to you a little more than you thought.
Yes. I think it is the fact that everyone knows that I never ever want to see a fucking dinosaur again in his life.
Yeah.
So, but
And
there
you
we go.
said that on an open channel. And then you'll have people calling around your house in those, inflatable dinosaur fucking costumes. Go,
Yeah,
hi, Ty.
great.
Like that, mowing the lawn next door. You go, I'm going fucking mad.
Bless. Okay, I'm despairing. Goodbye,
All right, darling.
all. Have
Have
a
a good
fantastic
one.
one. Cheers. Look after
Enjoy
yourselves.
it.
Bye bye.
See you later, buddy.
Bye.
Bye, 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 bye.
There we go.
Oh, stop it. You're making me want to go out and buy a VW Beetle.
Oh man.
Mm.
It's like I'm just gonna wait right when he just logs off, and then should have asked him. Well, Ty, would you prefer wrapping paper of dinosaurs or a wrapping paper of the front cover of Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy?
So where did the others go anyway?
I don't know. What the other
Robbie and
Robbie
and
had,
Matt.
didn't Robbie have to work, and then Matt was.
Oh, I
taking-
think Matt. Yeah, that's right. I think Robbie had to go and do his thing.
Oh, Azio had just send him a Barney doll. So there you go.
Madness.
Let the cat tear
Madness,
that
they
up.
say.
Yeah. Other
What's
dinosaurs.
this last one coming down? Oh, that's Sunset Strings. I do not remember Sunset Strings. Who is this Sunset Strings you speak of? Oh Jesus! I've got to download Synphobia again as well.
Oh. Yeah.
Synphobia complete
Mm.
and East West Orchestra Platinum.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hello.
School run, and then the cat has vets. Yeah, that's what we thought.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Robbie said he had work to do.
Yeah. Well, Pete was in the chat. He was saying he was going to come in a minute, but
That's what I think he said he was working too, but
well, it is kind of a work day, isn't it? I suppose.
yeah, I think so. But that was like probably would have been a while ago. Yeah,
Fiona's-
just looking back at
Fiona's like going at me, asking me I should to dye my hair again. Yeah, what? Red? Purple? What? She goes, oh, I don't know, I haven't decided which colour yet. I'm like, oh, okay. She goes, oh, the grey, it's so boring. I went, yeah, okay, alright, whatever.
No, you had it red, I think, on your first PSN
Yeah,
appearance, right?
yeah, that
I
was
re- I
that was her
remember
as
that.
well. She wanted
Yeah.
it red because she was going to do hers red, so she wanted mine to be red as well. I thought, okay, we look
Yeah,
like a
I
pair
re-
of
I remember
we look like
that.
a pair of unusual speakers. But
Mm.
the trouble with the red is it goes very orange and very quickly.
Yeah, and then you start looking like Chucky from Rugrats.
Yeah, and then when the grey starts showing through, it just looks weird.
Yeah.
It just looks like wrong. It looks like just you've got spilt paint on yourself and you haven't bothered
Yeah.
washing your hair. I don't know.
Oh, I was painting my house. Like,
Yeah.
no, a Waldorf microwave fell on my head. That's where
Yeah.
the orange came from.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Nord. Yeah.
Really? No, I'm not touching mine because as long as it's still here, I like it. And I'm not going to say anything bad about it that might make it get up and walk out the door. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I need another drink. Nice thing about that is my kitchen is right over here.
Hey, right nearby. I don't even remember selecting Sunset Strings. I don't know why it's downloading it, but there you go. Can't argue with that. See if there's anything. God, it's
Oh, and I
just
know Robbie
so-
already saw it, but I did get my cartoon shirt.
Yes, yeah, I saw that.
I forget what I was doing. I think I tried out. I got a trial of I bought Chat GPT for like a month. And I was
Yeah.
like, if I was gonna make a PSN meme, what would it be? So I threw that one together.
And it come out all right.
Yeah. I didn't want it to sound too pretentious, but then again, I think that's the joke.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, really.
Yeah,
isn't
my
it?
practice routine. Thinking about practicing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, my practice routine is anytime I'm sitting either watching something or even eating dinner, my hand's always going like this, like on the table.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm like kind of fingering a couple of things out, and I'm like, okay, so now if I'm doing this or if I'm, doing that kind of stuff, okay, put it on a keyboard and
Yeah, exactly.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if you can,
Yeah, if I can.
you gotta. And you end up sort of like living and breathing it.
Yeah.
you know.
Pretty much. I mean, the only time I think I really have to sit down and, like go to the woodshed and figure something out is if I know I've got a rehearsal coming up or a jam session coming up and,
Yeah.
oh, let's play this song. And then I got to go get the chart or or listen to it and figure out the, chord changes. And then it's like, okay, and then I'll work on that probably good for a good 10, 20 minutes. Like, but it's got to be a type of music that I like. And
Yeah.
like I got one jam that I've started doing a couple of months ago, and we try to get together once a month, but we play like jazz fusion kind of stuff. So stuff like Yellow Jackets, Pat Metheny. We just did a Steve Gadd band tune.
Okay.
Yeah, so stuff like that that's outside of what I normally play with any of the other groups that I'm in, but it challenges me as a musician.
Yeah.
As technique is more asthmatic. Well, that just means you're having trouble letting the music breathe. That's all. Oh,
Oi. Boop-boop.
yeah, there's my.
Yeah, I got to do more practicing. I've been very lax.
Mm,
Cans have got very sort of like a bit stiff.
mm.
I need to get it sorted out.
Yeah. Well, I remember having my carpal tunnel surgery back in 2018, and I couldn't use my left hand for like I think 2 or 3 months, other than
Okay.
like the fingers. If I don't do any wrist movements, then if I move my hand like this, if I'm not doing this,
Right.
you know, as long as I'm doing the rehab, so taking a 5-pound weight, taking my arm and hanging it over the table, and picking up my wrist, putting it down, doing this, then you're good. But back when I played bass full time in a band, this is like 2 weeks after the surgery, they had booked a gig, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
For God's sake.
I have to I gotta play now, and I'm not even supposed to touch anything for 2 months. Like, are you serious? And I planned the surgery for January because I thought we were gonna take January and February off, and we didn't. And they were like, oh, we're gonna just book one at the beginning of February. I'm like, I ended up leaving the band after that gig. I was like, and I left that band for like maybe a year or whatever. But
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I gotta play bass. I don't know why I didn't think to grab my my keytar, because I had an Alesis Vortex at the time, and why don't I just plug that into my TR rack and just grab a bass sound off of that, and then all the work is done with my right hand. I didn't have it operated on. I just got a cortisone shot on it, so I can use my right hand, just not my left. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh well.
Cheapest board with a TP400. But anyway, so I'm sitting on my, I'm standing up. I'm like, okay, 2 minutes into the first song, my hand is hurting like crazy. My wrist is killing me. So I'm like, okay, I got to sit down on my amp. I got to put my bass into a position where I'm just using the fingers and not doing any squeezing with the wrist, because that's
what hurts.
a no-no. So I'm like, I'm having to use all my finger strength to get through this gig. Luckily, it was only like a 2.5-hour gig, and then I told the guitar player as soon as I got home, I gotta leave. I gotta stop. I can't do this anymore. So sorry, guys. Because, it was whatever.
I don't know.
But since then my hands have not been quite the same. So anytime I get my hands on, like, say, a weighted action key bed, it's got to be extremely light. And until I played the M8X, it would have been the Roland RD1000. That had a super light, at least light to my hands, action. And then as soon as that died, my church was like, all right, we'll get you whatever you want. I had said the CK88, $1,500, and I liked the one that I played. And they were like, yeah, no, we can do better than that. I'm like, all right. I'm thinking, like, if I present them the M8X, are they going to go for it? And sure enough, they did. And that's like the one weighted key bed other than the Roland, or, to an extent, the CK88. It's like just the slightest bit heavier than the GEX and the Montage, but I can handle it. It is when I put my hands on, say, the TP100 action or any of the Roland actions where my hands are like, nope. I had a Roland RD88 EX for a day. Play it, and after 5 minutes, my hands can't take it anymore. I'm like, yeah, no, this is going back. So I immediately called Sweetwater, and I was like, yeah, no, we got to swap this out.
Yeah.
Or, give me store credit until I can afford the CK88. And,
I think it was the Yamaha PF80
Yep.
back in Christ, 86, 87 or something like that.
Yeah.
That's a heavy action.
Oh gosh. I think the heaviest one that I've played was either. I know the RD88 was fatiguing, but even worse than that is the Korg RH3 that's in the Kronos, and also the SV1 and SV2 and all that
Really?
stuff. They haven't updated that action in, like, what, 14 years? Maybe even longer than that. And then also the I forget which one is in the P515 Yamaha, but that one was horrible.
Oh.
That it was a wooden action, but it was oof. I had a hard time getting around that.
Wow.
So I'm almost wondering. I'm wondering what what Robbie's KX88 feels like.
Yeah.
Because I've heard mixed
Yes.
reviews on that, even though
Yeah.
that I think that's a wooden action. No, I don't think it is a wooden action. No, I might be thinking of the. No, I know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the Kurzweil MIDI board.
Another nice action is the Yamaha's GH3 keyboard.
Yeah,
That is a lovely action.
I'd have to try it. 'Cause
Yeah.
The original GH I had a hard time with.
Yeah.
So my church got the M8X to replace our aging CP300, which still works, but it just felt like as time went on, it just felt even more sluggish to play. And one of the keys ended up getting stuck. And the grease probably needed to be wiped down and replaced. So I opened it up, and sure enough, that was it. But yeah, no, I love the.
Oh, look, it's somebody else without a job.
Oh,
Well, one kind of thought that might be the case, but apparently this week proves not.
Really? Ah.
Yeah. So, and yeah, we'll have a chat about that later.
Ah, okay.
But it's all beginning to
I'm very.
beginning to work out.
I'm supposed to be working today, and I thought,
Fuck it.
no bollocks. No bollocks to it.
Yeah, I've got a meeting. I've got a meeting with who have I got a meeting? Oscar Carabello, the Sound Synthesis Club chap.
Oh, right. I thought the name was ringing a
Yeah,
bell.
we're having another chat. He's an interesting chap. I like him a lot. So yeah, we'll see where that goes. How are you, Justin?
I'm well. I finally got a little bit of time off. Let's see. And I think I get a band rehearsal tonight. I've got tomorrow off. I got Saturday off. So finally I get to take a little breather. Play around with this little beauty right in front of me.
What have you got there?
This is a Memotron.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
it's on.
knocked one out there.
It's on loan. Bass player friend of mine, in one of the bands I'm in. Last week I asked him, "Hey, do you mind if I take it and do a YouTube video on it?" And he's like, "No problem. You're the only one that really plays it." I'm like, cool. So yeah, I got it for the
So
week.
that's the digital samples, right?
Yes. So this is the Memotron, not the actual.
Yeah.
So this is about half the price of the M4000D Mellotron. But it's actual 8-second samples. So if you hold down a chord for 8 seconds, that's it. So you kind of have to, if you want to sustain a chord longer. So you kind of have to work on.
Yeah, that's a bit faster than it was on the original, on the tape version, where you had to keep it off. I can't remember how long it took to rewind, and
Yeah.
it would depend on how how robust the motors were on each tape.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
that's why. And the funny thing about that is the Memotron contributed massively to the whole prog thing because
Yeah.
people couldn't play the same notes. They would do inversions, and so they
Right.
would start getting jazz. And so all those wonderful things aren't just composed; they're of necessity.
Yeah.
Which is what made that sound so brilliant. I'm very jealous. I remember
Yeah,
I remember having to program the E4 sampler
Yeah.
with Memotron samples so that they would only last 8 seconds, and then build in
Yeah.
all sorts of things which prevented you from playing them again or squonked up. It got very, very weird very quickly, but it was good fun. Good fun.
So apparently in the chat, Moog is releasing a Geddy Lee mini Moog.
Yeah, that was about 2 weeks ago. We covered that, didn't we, Ken?
I don't remember. Yeah, there's
2,
something
3
said
weeks
about
ago.
it, wasn't it?
It's the red one. It's the big
Yeah,
red
that's
cased one.
That's
Yeah.
the puppy. Yes. Oh,
Interesting. I wonder why I'm seeing it now. Probably because I had a gig on last Friday. That's why. Actually, the last couple of Fridays I've had a couple shows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird.
yeah.
Why is it doing that?
Did I hear you say the GX3 had a nice keyboard action?
GH3.
GH3.
The GH3 Yamaha GH3 keyboard.
Graded
Okay.
Hammer 3. So
Yeah. They put
I always like-
they do put it on the very very high end
the Clavinova.
Clavinovas.
Yeah. Wonder if
I
that's
always
in-
really liked the MKB, the Roland MKB
Yeah.
keyboards. They were really good.
Isn't that
yeah,
the
it's-
same
and-
one that's
and
in
the-
the
RD1000.
yeah.
Yeah. Great
that's-
keyboard.
That's my favorite. The GEX and the montage, the new montage is probably my very, very close second for me.
I like it, but I still miss the trilling. It's
Yeah,
it's a fucker to trill.
It's rather
Everything else about it,
slow.
I love. Everything else about it,
I
I
don't
absolutely
really-
love.
I mean, if I'm doing rapid notes like that, forget about that on the GEX. But trilling, I can kind of get away with it
sorry,
on
no.
the M8X.
Yeah, the trilling I can do. Sorry, I meant the rapid repetition, single note
Yeah.
repetition.
Yeah.
That is almost impossible. on
Yeah, the return
eights.
speed is not fast enough for that.
No.
It's not, which is a shame.
I feel like if
'Cause
they
the
if they tweak that a little bit, like get it a little faster, that action would be perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I only popped in to say hello.
Mhm.
Ugh. And I've got to go and have another meeting in a moment. So
So what else you got going on today then? Anything interesting?
yeah, but if I tell you, I'll have to kill you.
Oh, good, because I want
It's
to
one of
die
those.
anyway.
I have got some more lights. The lights I've been using, these newer lights, the batteries just keep suddenly dying, so you can't
Okay.
charge them. I gave one to you because I thought it might just be a simple thing to fix, but the battery actually just physically dies.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get into the fuckers to change it. So I'm throwing away these two, and I've got upgraded newer versions, these ones.
Right.
And yeah, they've all gone at the same time. I've lost 3 lots so far. So I was just wondering, I tend to keep them plugged in over USB. I'm just wondering if that's killing the batteries.
Shouldn't.
Yeah.
It shouldn't, but
Or whether or
know.
not it's something else.
yeah.
So, it's something in the power supply or whatever, or there's a weak point in them, certainly.
Hmm.
I bought a whole load at the same time, and I've got a ring light now as well. So I can see my ring.
But
Ta-da! Yeah. One of the most beautiful mini Moogs was a couple of ruffles ago, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was the one that
Mr.
Oh, her.
Spong
Yeah,
did.
oh,
restored.
Christ, she was taken to the cleaners and back again.
She was the best Mini Moog I've
And you should have
ever
seen
played.
what a dog she was when she arrived. God.
She was better. She was better than the factory ones when they were coming out of the factories.
Yeah.
It was really that good. It was just astonishing. What wood was it? It was some wood.
I think it's. Was it spruce?
Was it orange crate?
Yeah. Yeah. Floor paneling. Chipboard, mate. I think it's. I know that the first 150 RA mini Moogs were made from.
Wasn't it the cherry wood from Bob's
It was the
Garden?
cherry wood out of Bob's garden. Yeah, chopped down the trees to make the cases. That's still the best sounding mini Moog. Those early RAs.
Well, you say that they are. Well,
What?
stop that, you naughty thing. Go away. Just work. Oh, fuck it. You say that the one that you did was, at least for my money, it was that level. It was that level of good.
But that's always the aim. That's always the aim.
It's the best sounding
Yeah.
Moog.
I tried to get it to
Mini
sound
Moog
as much like an
ever
RA as possible. It's almost impossible to do to a 1979 Mini, and the end of the production line ones.
Yeah.
They were so fucking thin by then.
I loved the tuning on it for each of the oscillators. They all, you got to 7 on the, and it was, it was 7 semis above,
Yeah.
but it just worked. And it's the first time, because it was kind of, I don't know, somewhere around there, and you have to do it by ear. It was really, really good.
Yeah.
And oh God, the
Did it-
filter.
I think this is the beautiful thing about using a Peterson tuner, is that you can do it so when they're directly on the dot, if you set them all up to be completely on the dot, you can barely hear it because all the VCOs are trying to cancel each other out.
Yeah.
And you have to move them, just tap them even, and you get the
And that
then you get the
beating-
big sound turns up. Yeah.
That beating is just huge. It's just huge. It was the best,
But I mean, Fiona did a beautiful job on that keyboard as well when she rebushed it and re-greased it and done all the business on it.
I thought I was getting my hands on Fiona's bushing.
So yeah, so that worked. Yeah, normally not as much grease as that, but yeah.
Tell her I loved her bush.
That'll make her day, mate. Don't worry.
Hello, Mr. Evans. What are you looking at now?
Ah, animals and studios. There's a combination I'm not really interested in at the moment.
Yeah, there you go.
What's she destroyed this time?
Darling.
What you doing?
Here you go, Andrew.
It's going out the door. What's that?
All my libraries again.
Ah. Now-
Lily knocked it off the window ledge, and all those libraries I spent downloading over the last 2 weeks.
Dead.
Can't see the drive.
Yep.
Okay. Well, so let
Click
me
of
give you
death.
some news. Let me give you some news
News.
on the NAS drive.
Oh, right, okay.
The big NAS drive.
Is
Hang
things
on a moment.
progressing, are they?
Yeah, they are now. Now
Oh,
that
cool.
suddenly we're getting some progress. So hopefully,
Yeah.
it's going to be a few weeks yet, but hopefully by the end of April, that will be sitting there with you, ready.
That'll
to
be
go.
fine. I tell you for why. By about April will be when I'm ready to do this again.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, you'll be sick to death. What's your bandwidth there for downloads?
it is a gig.
A gig. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Fine.
And even now, I think this is telling me something like about my contact libraries will be down by about 9 o'clock tonight. Give or
Okay.
take. But
Okay.
we'll see.
Well,
we'll see.
yeah, we'll have some movement on that, Ken. Don't worry. That's
Okay.
going to be fun. Right, I better go off and
No,
do
that's
this
cool.
meeting.
Big love. I'll tell you more
Indeed.
on Claire, as they say.
I see. Okay.
What does Claire want have to do with it? I don't know.
I don't know. What does Claire want?
Yeah, I can tell you.
And why? She needs a good slap around the back of the head, mate.
Yeah. I'm not going to get into what we do with head. See you later.
See you, Rob.
I'm sure it involves a Range Rover.
It has to.
There's no other way.
Change the head in the Range Rover.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, heads. I think.
Yeah.
Are they V8s? I can't. Do you know what? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Used to know. Straightforwards would more likely be Land Rovers, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Wags would know. See in the chat, you'll know if it's a. Or they do V8s, or they do V6s, or something like that. I don't know. You take your pick. Still can't get him insured in London anyway. So. They wouldn't touch one with a barge pole. How's this doing?
Actually, Robbie just posted the article on the Geddy Lee Model D.
Yeah.
Just popped up on Facebook.
Yeah, the one I did apparently used to be. I'm trying to remember whose was it originally? Can't remember.
Oh, one of the comments on Robbie's post says, I remember when I was working at Moog, he sent in his little fatty for servicing. I heard one of the technicians yell, "It's got the Tom Sawyer preset on it."
Oh, mate.
Let's see.
Yeah, but it was like playing Africa on that GS1 and then going,
Yeah.
wait a minute, this is Steve Porcaro's one.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Ah! Ah, my God!
Yeah.
Right. Direct fiber. Bloody hell.
Yeah, only $54.99 US. Oh, that's not bad.
I tell you what I don't like is when you click on a download and it sits there going, inquiring.
Yeah.
What are you inquiring about? Excuse me, I'm inquiring.
Yeah.
Be quiet and wait. Well, you've been saying inquiring for quite a long time now.
Yeah, exactly. What are you...
Yeah, exactly. What is that all about anyway?
It's almost like Windows 10 in its initial setup. It'll go like, "Hi, we're getting things ready for you." Blah 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 blah. And then
yeah.
And then it says, "Taking care of a few things."
Yeah.
And it just and depending on what computer it is, it just sits there.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about what those things are.
Yeah.
We're just taking care of a few things for you.
Don't look over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what are you doing to my computer? Oh,
really.
nothing. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine.
I will say this phone is whenever it does an update is inching me closer to thinking about getting a used iPhone. Because every time it updates, it automatically installs stuff that I don't want, like games and like Candy Crush Saga. Yeah, it's like your phone has been updated. See what new applications have been installed. Like I'm going to use those.
Oh, that's right. Don't get that
You're
on the
gonna,
iPads.
Well, this is an Android. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it works. I mean, I barely use it for I don't play games on it because the screen's too freaking small.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, we'll install Candy Crush Saga and Solitaire Blitz and all this stuff. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, thanks, but no thanks. And I'm pretty sure I turned that feature off. You know,
Yeah, you'd think.
now
yeah.
we'll just do it anyway.
Mm.
Never had any games or bloat installed on an Android update. Yeah, I haven't either until I've gotten. I don't know which phone it was. It might have been the one that I got before this one, where it just started happening.
The thing that makes me laugh is that from the early mobile phones,
Yeah.
they were getting smaller and 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 smaller, and now they're getting bigger
Now
and
they're
bigger
getting
and bigger and bigger. And now
and
they've got
bigger.
these big wide ones so people can watch TV and play games and stuff on them. So they're now
Yep.
fucking huge again.
Oh yeah, this one's massive.
Yeah.
Like, here's my hand, here's my phone.
Yeah.
Like it really goes over my entire hand.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah. 'Cause about 10 years ago, you could put a mobile phone in your pocket and nobody'd know. Now you've got this sort of like TV screen sticking out your pocket.
exactly. It's one of the reasons why when I go out for a run or a walk, I don't bring
Yeah.
my phone with me. It's just too big and too heavy.
Yeah.
No, nope.
Reversing the technology path. It's like, oh no, come back.
Yeah, really.
Let's make them fucking huge again. What? Why?
Pretty soon it's going to be a brick phone.
Yeah. Yeah, next being a suitcase and a curly wire.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, where you going? Oh, I'm just going on a 3-mile walk. Yeah, well, what's that? Oh, my phone.
Yeah. I like it when I'm sort of scrolling down and go, oh, that's a small one. That's only 45 meg. Oh, no, that's a GB. Oh,
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah, really.
Christ almighty. Just when you think you were getting somewhere.
Yeah, nope. Same thing with downloading stuff too. Like I remember installing Pianoverse, and I see the download speed like creeping down.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I've got fine internet. What is going on? It's probably their servers. And then I'll pause it, wait, and then I'll start up again. Okay, now it's back to okay, we're good now.
Yeah.
And then it does it again right when you're at 99%. Like, really?
Yeah. I'm getting loads of queued. I've got 29 in the queue, but it's doing absolutely nothing. It's just sitting there going, what?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're queued. They're waiting for you to download them. No, I'm just sitting here for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you need a breather. Oh, here we go. We're off
Like
again.
it's waiting on a bus. Like,
Right, it's
Don't
downloading
worry.
Polyplex now. I don't even know what that is.
Oh,
Never heard of it.
yeah.
That you says. Was it Nelly? It's Nelly. Hello, Nels. How are you? Come on this side. Come on in. Go on, Nelly Belly. Hello, girl. Hello. Hello. Hello, Brownie. Yeah. Come on in.
Yeah.
Yes, come on. Good girl. You alright? Little scruffy monger. Yeah. Go down and check her collar in a minute.
Yeah.
Don't you? You want, because you want your collar back. Daddy, I want my Process Network collar. Don't you? No. Can't live without it. I need it so badly. I just need another fix. Just a little one. Just a little one. Just put it on for 5 minutes. Yeah. But they're like that. honestly, I believe these two are in constant competition with each other.
Yeah.
There's an antler that antler chew that Nelly loves, and she won't let Siri near it. Not allowed. And then Siri's got a tennis ball that Nelly's not allowed to use, and they both want each other's thing badly. Oh, bloody hell, even Noah's come up now.
Oh.
Hello, mate. You come up them stairs by yourself with those poor little legs of yours.
Oh.
I hope you helped him, Siri. Did you help him up the stairs? Did you? Good girl. Yeah.
Oh.
Nelly,
Siri.
execute order 66.
Yeah.
She goes. I don't think there's anything up here. I think she'd have to go downstairs. Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, she goes.
Bless her.
Oh, look at Noah.
How you doing, fruit bat? You alright, mate?
Oh.
You've been asleep all day, you lazy, lazy dog. Hey? Ain't you? You got up briefly to have breakfast.
Yeah, and then he's like,
And you go, I'm going back to bed now.
yeah, I'm going back to bed.
Wake me up when there's something interesting happening.
Yeah.
Didn't you? But I can't get Charlie to come upstairs.
Yeah, he's...
He used to. He came up once, a couple of times. And then... No, I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
I have no idea why.
Hmm.
Oh, leave him alone. Lily.
He's probably like a tourist. All right, I've seen it already.
Yeah, it's kind of that. It's sort of like, yeah, I don't need to go up there. I know what's up there.
It's like if you're in
Oh,
a
good
band
girl.
on tour and you go to like, London for like the 20,000th time or whatever. It's like, yeah, I've seen everything. Yeah.
Well, give me the ball then, Nelly. She's gone all the way downstairs to get it. Now, come and give it to me now. Give me the ball. Nels. Nelly. Here. Give me the ball. No, don't throw it on the
Nelly.
ground. Give it to me. Put it in my hand. Put it in my hand. Thank you. Ready? Oh, that was shit, wasn't it? Sorry, darling. Yeah. Nels. Nell. Nelly, get the ball. Give me the ball. Let's see if I can do it better. No, give me the ball. Ready? See if I can do it better this time. Ready? Try and get it on the landing wall, Nick, and get it to bounce down the stairs. Ready? Ready? Go! Oh, for heck's sake, I hit the door. It's literally bounced back in the room. Ah. Didn't have to go far then.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, she madly down the stairs. She got to the bottom step and stopped suddenly. Her back legs went up in the air and she was doing a handstand.
What's this?
Oh, Wagyu.
Dashing madly down the stairs, she got to the bottom and stopped suddenly. Her back legs went up in the air and she was doing a song. Wow. I tell you what, if you want to get Nelly to move really, really quick, oh man, laser pointer.
Yeah.
She goes mad for it. But so does Siri. And the pair of them are just and running around all over the place. You're right under there, mate.
You can't tell whether that's a toy or a torture device.
Yeah. But as soon as I open the cupboard in the front room, and if I'm reaching up for the top shelves for some bits and pieces or whatever, they go, that's the shelf that the laser pointer's on. And they're like, this guy, oh. And then they close the door, come out with something else, like a packet of Rizzler papers or something. They go, oh. What up, mate? Come up. Come on.
Oh, Noah.
Hey. Oh, you're getting a big lump, aren't you?
Oh, wow.
There you go. You're right there.
Oh, look at that.
You're right there, fella. You poor little legs. Hey. Poor little gitting. Yeah, you can leave him alone. God, she terrorises him.
Yeah. You can leave that alone too, Lily.
Yeah. Actually, you can leave everything
that.
alone ever.
Yeah.
If you can see it, leave it alone.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to go? All right, boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He done a thing where I think it was 2 or 3 Christmases ago. I'm laying on a settee, and he crawls up inside my jumper. I went, "Oh, you cold, are you?" And he crawls up. He keeps crawling up. And it's just his head comes out here under my chin, and he just goes, and off he goes to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah. But I wanted a coffee. So I had to go into the kitchen, carrying him, still in the jumper, still asleep.
Like a kangaroo with her.
Yeah. Feel like this woolly pouch. Isn't it?
Oh.
It was scrap. We have no idea how old he is. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing to work on.
Oh, wow.
Well, maybe we don't want to know.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? You right, Fred? Yeah, good lad.
Or Lily
See.
came up. You're going to be up here a while, Dad, right? All right. I'm
Yeah.
going to go take care of a few things.
Yeah. Yeah. You weren't using the Chrysler, were you?
Yeah, really.
Just borrowing your tools. Be back in a minute.
Oh, you're done with that Jupiter 8? All right.
Yeah. Yeah, the bank on the high street, is it open or closed?
Oh, man.
Is that particularly comfortable? Seems to be resting his entire weight on just his chin.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess he's okay.
Look at him.
There's one thing's for sure, if he's uncomfortable, he lets you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that baby.
It's alright. It's alright, the chair's supposed to do that.
Exactly.
You alright?
It's like when I play a finished mix for somebody and it's got like a vinyl effect that starts out. Oh, no. It's supposed to sound like that.
Yeah. I tell you what, you can watch the downloads, make sure everything's working, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we're certainly getting somewhere with this anyway. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, this. Oh, you. What do you want to do now?
It's like, all right, I'm done.
Is that enough lying around now? Is it? Do you want to get back down or what?
It's like, I'm not sure.
So, which is? Do you want to get up or stay down? Which one? Hey, Ruffy. What's it to be?
Look at that baby. He's like, I
Poor
don't
little
know.
fellow. It's had such a bloody hard life, haven't you?
Mm,
Well, the beginning part, anyway.
yeah.
Been pretty cushy since, isn't it, mate? Mm?
Mm,
You haven't wanted for anything, have you?
mm.
Oh, action strings is going in now. I
Oh,
do
there we
like
go.
action strings. Do like that. See, now that his hearing's almost completely gone,
Yeah.
it's kind of a godsend, because if he would be up here like this, and then he'd hear Fiona open the fridge or something downstairs,
Yeah.
or rattle a packet, he'd just, without any qualms whatsoever, just leap from wherever he was and run down.
Mm.
With it, even with this poor little bloody broken leg of his. And yeah, Mr. Crooked. I thought we had to. Oh, we got a little bed up here for you. Do you want to use that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Go on, I'll put you down on your little bed. Ready? Oh, there we go. Oh. You know what? For a little dog, and I've weigh a lot. Here you go, boy. Oh dear.
So if I do
Oh. Where is it? Oh,
this, and I do this. So this dog here is a friend of mine's. Just turned 7.
You're right.
He actually started out in Qatar in over in Africa. He
Yeah.
basically lived in an alley. Pretty much like the start of his life. So he's
Yeah.
very, very, very unless I
So he's basically a street dog, yeah.
yeah, he was. I shared a picture of him. Let me try doing this. If I go to my tab, I'll do this. Share screen. Bang. Let's try that.
Hello, Limpy.
All right, so if you put that up, that's him.
Oh, he's a sweetheart. Ah,
So that's a Saluki mix.
right.
So he's got a little bit of greyhound in him. He's 7. He was very, very skittish when she got him.
Yeah, but
He warmed up to me probably in about 2 weeks, maybe even less than that.
yeah,
Because we kept his kennel like in the living room. We kept the door open so he could go in there, come out, whenever he wanted.
yeah,
He spent most of his time in there. And what I used to do is sit beside the kennel where he had the choice to either look at me or not look at me, but I would always reach in my hand and just give him a little pet.
little reassurance, yeah.
Yeah, a little once in a while. I would say after a couple of weeks, he would start coming out, leaning right up against me, like if I was on the floor or if I was sitting up on the chair next to his kennel.
Yeah,
He'd come out of the kennel and immediately do a U-turn and sit right up on the chair, like right up next to me.
nice.
Or he'd play with me like on the floor, like, he'd kind of roughhouse around a little bit.
Yeah,
His thing is if I was just wearing socks, he would pull the sock off of my foot and just like run away with it.
yeah,
And then I'd have to get it back and then we'd do it again. Yeah, he's such a good boy.
hey, little sweetheart, yeah.
His name is Gus.
Gus.
So
yeah.
short for Augustus.
Nice.
Yep. Handsome boy.
Mm.
I had other pictures of him, like I can't remember. They're buried somewhere, but yeah.
Yeah.
She had a dachshund that had just went home, to the big kennel in the sky. I want to say he was like 16, 17.
That's good. That's good for them.
Yeah, for a wiener dog, yeah.
Yeah.
And this dog was, well, he was a barker, like quite a bit.
Yeah.
But he was a very submissive dog. You go to pet him, he'll immediately flop down on his back and want a belly rub. And he'll just stay like that.
Yeah. Bless him.
Like, she's even got pictures of him just like laying like that. Yeah, that little guy. His name was Otter. If he went for a swim, he liked to swim.
Right.
Actually, no, he didn't really like to swim, but he was good at it. Like if we were to get him a kiddie pool or something like that, he got wet. He looked just like a sea otter.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, wiener dog. So he was about a quarter inch from dragging his transmission on the sidewalk.
Hmm.
Yep.
Bless him.
I know.
Oh, there it is. I forgot it was that big.
Oh, what?
There's a big library.
Yeah.
Now I want to try and get everything back on at least for the projects, because I think I have a backup of the project anyway. Because I have a backup
Yeah.
folder, so there's the saving folder, and then it will automatically back it up to a different folder, which is on a different drive, which means it's on the Mac Studio.
Right.
So I'm trying to get the various libraries that I was using on it back on the computer, as it were. And I forgot that one of them, which I'm not using in an enormous amount, but if it's not there, it's not right. And it's 18 gig. It's like just to get this one bloody sound out there. It's like,
Yeah.
oh God.
That's
Oh,
the
hello.
thing- yeah. It's the thing I like about Opus from East West is well, because I've got Composer Cloud Plus,
Yeah.
I have the option to download individual sounds instead of an entire library.
Yeah.
So if I'm browsing for say a flute sound or something out of like the Silk or the Raw library, like a Duduk,
Yeah.
I can just download that one sound instead of having to download the whole library. I
Yeah.
just like to download the whole library anyway because there might be something
Yeah.
else in there that I want to use.
Yeah, and it's there, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I remember, Voices of Passion isn't exactly a small library either.
No, that's got to be a few gigs.
Yeah. Yeah, Ra's good, but I think I've used Voices of Passion more often than I've used
Yeah.
Ra.
Raw's good. Silk is really good.
Yeah, Silk's good.
Let me see if I go to East
There's
West installation.
A lot of good libraries.
Oh yeah. Yeah, their quality
Lily.
control's great.
Leave him alone. Doesn't want to play. There's an age difference that you have not understood yet. Okay?
Probably won't for another 10 years. That is, dog years.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't stay angry at her.
No, you can't resist the face.
No. Wait.
Aw.
No, I was actually calling Lily, but
Yeah.
since you've made the effort, young lady. Why don't you go and ask Fiona and ask if your collar is dry? Go and ask Fiona.
Let's
Oh,
see.
now what you're pulling on?
Yeah, I've got all those Voices of Opera, Voices of Passion,
Oh yeah.
Voices of Soul, Voices of the Empire.
Yeah.
Um,
I had thought about doing the cloud thing, but
It's-
like,
yeah.
because I bought East West Gold when it hit,
Mm-hmm.
and it was, I believe, 1,400 quid
Yeah.
back in 2008,
Yeah.
somewhere around there anyway.
Mm.
And then watched it progressively just go
Yeah.
from there, and it goes. Now you can have it for $399. I go, no, really?
Are you kidding?
Back it up. And then you go, or you can update to gold. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. How much is that? Well, that's only another £300 or £400. Yeah, and then you go, now you can have platinum. And
Yeah.
I went, oh man. And of course now those DVDs sit in the big flashy box that it came in, up in the attic.
Mm.
But I still have to download it because I don't have a DVD drive.
Yeah. Let's see if I do this.
Which I must admit was a culture shock for me. when I got the even when I got the Mac Studio, I go,
Yeah.
there's no DV drive, there's no floppy, there's no nothing. It's like if you ain't got internet, you're not doing bugger all with this.
Yeah, really.
What's that, Ra?
No, that's Voices of Passion.
That is the Voices of Passion, yeah. Yeah, because I used that one to do the Death of Lucius track.
Yeah.
And had it laid out, and then was cutting the MIDI data and repitching
Yeah.
to make us sing what I wanted to sing.
Mm.
God, dude. Oh, that didn't take long.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Really.
Jeez on bread. Yeah.
Yeah. There's some good ones in here. Let's see. Voices of the Empire.
Oh, that's an idea, Wags. Yeah, I could get a USB DVD drive, couldn't I? And then load the disc rather than have to download them.
Yeah, that could work.
But I'm just thinking about the amount of hassle it would be to go up into the attic and find the bloody things. Because they were big boxes, weren't they?
I think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think East West Orchestra was
Yeah.
like that by that by that this. It's a great big box. And you opened it up and it was mostly just DVDs down the bottom.
Yeah.
The rest of it was just all empty.
Hmm. Let's see. That's
this
Voices of the Empire. Yeah. I go to
Here we go. Oh, bloody hell, symphonic organ is on it as well, isn't it? Oh, that's interesting. Symphonic orchestra. Sorry, symphonic organ, which is, by the way, delicious church organ.
Yeah.
Or cathedral organ, I should say. It says, move to your library. Point us to the location. Well, it was on that drive. So clearly symphonic organ does not come through on contact normally. It just shows up in it when it does the drive scan.
Yeah.
So, which begs the question, where is it then? Oh, it would have been on the drive. Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Unless it says, oh, it might be a Spitfire. Hang on. You must admit sometimes with that particular instrument, what's it called?
A duduk?
Duduk. That's it.
Yes.
It does sound like somebody carelessly pushing a chair across a marble floor.
It does.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every now and again, it's got that kind of noise to it.
I think it depends on who's playing it too.
Oh God, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, if it's a 4-year-old just starting out, it would probably sound like a furniture factory.
Yeah.
Now, where
Sound like a
is
dying
this?
duck or something.
Yeah. Where is the Spitfire app? We're waiting.
Yeah, really.
Where are you? It should be on the first page, but it isn't. Which is strange. Here he is. Catman. Catman.
He's put on a little bit of weight, 1/2 kilo in a couple of months. He's a
Really?
big boy. Mm.
Oh, right. Yes,
Yes.
I did have a cat that one of the three. It wasn't Whitney. Whitney never put on weight. Didn't matter what he ate. But Smurf, bloody hell.
Smurf.
Yeah, that was Kim's idea. That was. Yeah, I want to call him Smurf. Really? All right. Okay. He won't know the difference.
Mm.
Amongst all the other cats, he was known as Bazalba, the Destroyer.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. What you go? What are you called at home? Smurf. And Cuddles.
Well, when we got him, he was called Effie, and it just didn't fucking suit him, and he
No.
wouldn't react. He wouldn't react to it anyway.
Oh, then it's
So-
no bleeding good whatsoever.
Serenity was sitting there, and she was like, oh, she went through a raft of names, and Dobby was the one that he did that to. So Dobby, he has remained.
Good a name as any.
Well, yeah,
Master has given Dobby clothes.
yeah. Throw a sock at him, he'd look at you and go, "What the fuck is that?" Well, his nickname is Dickface because his cheeks are white and he's got this big stripe up his face.
Oh,
So he
right,
looks
okay.
Dobby Dickface.
I'm sure he absolutely adores that. There you go.
He
When
couldn't
they're
give a...
asleep, I will get them.
Oh no, we have to we have to watch him through the window before he comes in now because he's such a prolific killer. Let him out.
Right.
I mean, the biggest thing he's brought back at the moment was a full-blown starling, and it was like bigger than his fucking head.
Wow.
Oh shit! Aye.
I need to point this at the right one.
Oh, good. Ty's gone.
Yeah.
I've had enough of today. Did he tell you about the song I sung him?
No.
Oh, I'll keep it between us.
Oh. I see.
It kind of went, happy birthday, you. Happy birthday, you. Happy birthday, you. Happy birthday, you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
smelly. Yeah.
I see. Excuse me.
You'll probably get some echo though, won't you?
Yeah.
What? Eh?
What?
Oh, great. This
Oh,
is
what's he
just
doing?
what
What's
I
he
need.
fucking up now?
Oh, shut up, you old tart. I'm trying to...
Spitfire.
I'm putting some Spitfire libraries on.
Onto
just
what? I
fired
thought
it.
you broke your drive.
Yeah, I've got another drive here
Yeah, you put a 4 terabyte in.
that's sitting in a carrier.
You know, so can I just interrupt?
Yes, dear.
You just did.
You remember what I said the other day about wouldn't it be better rather than have one huge F-off drive to have a collection of smaller, maybe no bigger than 4 terabyte SSDs, so that if a drive goes, only... Oh, here mine goes.
This drive is a 4 terabyte. Solid dot.
SSD?
No, it's a mechanical. I haven't got the SSDs yet.
That's what.
That's the thing. Yeah, that kind of...
Yeah, it's one of those.
Prehistoric.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't use them anymore.
Yeah, that's a data center drive. That's a fucking serious one. That one.
But what is throwing me now is I've just fired up the Spitfire app, and I go, right, I need to get symphonic organ, I need to get aperture strings, and something else as well for this project anyway. So I fire it up. I go, right, okay, point it at this drive, go to aperture strings, and instead of go install, it says in grey, installed. You what?
Because it's possibly left some trace of the installation somewhere that tells it.
On the Mac.
It's probably
On the
a
Mac.
temp file somewhere.
Yeah, so it's
So
possible.
is there an uninstaller for
Nope.
this thing?
Nope.
Are there any instructions on the website? Because a lot of the time,
Might have to go
particularly-
in and have a sniff, yeah.
have a sniff around a few folders
Yeah.
to then make sure it's properly all the files are properly removed. and then reinstall.
Although I am tempted at this precise moment in time to just have a quick butcher's at what it can't find. Right, because Cubates will tell me. Well, I can't find any of them. Yeah, aperture strings. Cannot find.
Fuck's sake.
Great, so I got to re-trigger bloody the app. Or trick it into thinking that aperture strings isn't on the computer anywhere. Because it isn't. Okay, we're going to be like that, are we? Alright.
So meanwhile, I got Pianoverse Max for my my subscription because they discontinued the subscription for Pianoverse.
Ooh.
And they upgraded my license to Pianoverse Max.
Cool.
So it's kind of an improvement anyway, isn't it, really? So.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, right, let's close this down again. Alright, so that's another...
By the way, that C7 might be my new favorite piano in that library.
The C7s are lovely anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's have a look. Let's reset then. Alright, okay. I'm a genius. Not. You click on reset. So clearly it doesn't look for a log file at all, even. Fucking hell, this is coming down at stupid money. Bloody hell. I mean, it's downloading stuff in Contact already as it is. And it's it says it's going to download a 17 gig library in 6 minutes. And then the Spitfire Audio one is downloading what is it, a 5 gig library. I should have it all in less than a minute. What?
Yeah, should. Well, I think number one, your internet connection, but number two, your servers.
Okay, that
I saw that earlier.
ah.
That was very good.
Oh, dear me.
Shame he didn't say that in the film then, isn't it, really? I want your gloves, your boots, and your VW Beetle.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Well, hello. Yeah, I know.
Where's my
Her collar
Where's
is
my
wet.
collar? Yeah.
And she comes up every couple of minutes to go, Dad, can I have my collar back? She's sitting under, it's hanging up on, you know that lamp I got in the front room? Well, where the little bottom light is, and it's just hanging there drying, and she sits there looking at it. Don't you? Do you want to just wear the wet collar?
She probably wouldn't give a
She
shit.
probably wouldn't give a. Do you want it? Do you want me to go? All right then. Come on.
Siri, why didn't you ask Lily to do it? She would have got
Come
no
on
problem.
then. God. Come on then, Shorty.
What's up, Rob?
Just trying to get stuff done before tomorrow evening. Just
How was
normal-
how was the good lady's birthday?
Talking about
we
Ty?
we had a big old Indian for dinner.
Excellent.
Which one?
What? Shut up. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to remember. That was Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a fairly quiet day. She went out with a friend, did a bit of shopping and had lunch, and then came home and then dozed around for a bit, and then had a massive Indian and felt bloated for the rest of the night. But Yeah.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Good.
When you
Good.
get to
That's
the
nice.
And well, the night before I took her out to see Mike and the Mechanics, which wasn't really part of a birthday treat. It's just that somebody offered me the tickets, and it just happened to be that
Yeah.
day. Honestly, I have never felt more out of place at a gig than I did at Mike and the Mechanics. Thing was, the tickets said 7:30. Now that generally means doors open 7:30. Or it's very rarely that do they print the start time of the actual gig. Okay.
They do that here.
So I just looked at the tickets, or 7:30. I said to Jack, I said, that's fine. We can leave here about, because Ipswich is only like 15 miles up the road. We can leave here about 7, get parked, walk to the theatre. We'll get there for doors. We can have a drink and then go and sit down and get comfy. As we approached the theatre, because we were at the exact same theatre for The Darkness the week before, and I said, I just commented to Jack, I said, look, not even a queue for Mike and the Mechanics. They were right down the end of the street for The Darkness. I said, I suppose that tells you something. And we get into the foyer, and the foyer is distinctly empty. And for a moment, I thought, have I got the date wrong? So I showed the lady the ticket. She said, yeah, absolutely fine. Over there. Okay. So I said to Jack, do you want to get a drink first? Because I'm just thinking, this is early. Or the bar says, no, sorry, we're closed. And I looked at the sign. It says, bar closes 10 minutes before show starts. And I'm like, And as we walk in, the lights have literally just gone down and the intro background music is playing. And they were bob on 7:30 start. And as a kind of, so we got into our seats, we sat down, it was all fine. We were in the stalls, and it was, a little bit, sort of like 2/3 of the way back on one side, and it was nice view and everything. And you start looking around, and the average age of the audience was considerably higher than I am normally used to. I felt young. Also, and I don't like, but when you sort of sit and you're looking at people, you try, I wonder what they're, you sort of like form an impression of these people based on what they're wearing, how they're behaving. There were lots of, I would say, without wanting to come across as sexist or anything, lots of housewives with their husbands who'd probably begrudgingly been dragged along. And these housewives were probably at the end of their, the children have probably left home. And this, Mike and the Mechanics is their kind of, is their excitement, because there was a woman two seats down. She must have been early 60s, and she was, she literally was all sort of like this. I'm looking around and seeing these people. They're the sorts of people who probably don't go out to gigs that much. This is exciting for them. It was really strange.
I've got to tell you, my mum's 77, and Mike and the Mechanics is her favourite.
So exactly, you've just proven that exactly that. And
what
the majority of the audience was like that. There were some younger people there, but they were the sort of younger people that live, should we say, sheltered lives,
Yes.
I'm really trying not to be disparaging. I'm just trying to convey the impression of what... But look, it was all very nice and very pleasant, and everyone remained seated, mainly because most of them required fucking Zimmer frames. So it was one of those gigs where you don't have to worry about, the knob in front standing up and you've just paid 60 quid to look at the back of his fucking head.
Yeah, really. I didn't have to
That
worry
wasn't
about that
until the encore, where they did a couple of...
What
did they do?
And...
no, they'd done the Living Years, and they'd done... they'd done Silent Running. I think I'm trying to remember what the last two were. But they were sort of, two. They've not had many big hits, but they were the two, and of course they all get up. But it was surprising how many of us were still sat down, just like, I can't be bothered. My back, it'll do my back in. I can't be doing it. But it was odd. And then they've got two lead singers, right? So they've got this Tim Hauer, who is a Canadian guy who's done a lot of musical theatre and stuff.
Yeah.
Great voice, bit of a dick. Just a little bit sort of over enthusiastic, but look, great voice. And I've got Andrew Roachford, who I have got the utmost respect for, because Roachford is a brilliant singer and a great keyboard player, and he does add something to him.
So he was probably doing all the Paul Carrick stuff.
They kind of shared it out. There wasn't any real sort of thing. And so there was one point where Tim was doing the vocals and he's getting really into it. You could tell he's done musical theatre. He was really getting into it. And he kneels down at the edge of the stage, and this granny gets up and holds his hand, and he's kind of, and I was like, oh God, this does feel very cabaret, sort of like, this is the sort of thing you get on a cruise liner, club, what do they call, what is it? Saga holidays.
Yeah.
It was very much that. But listen, I mean, Mike Rutherford had busted his hip and was still on stage.
Yeah.
On on a seat, of course, but he busted his hip. I think second gig into the tour, I think. But he's great, and he was telling a few little funny stories here and there. They did some Genesis numbers, although they didn't go deep cut Genesis. They just
did the hits. Yeah.
Well, they did Invisible Touch.
Yeah.
Land of Confusion. There's an acoustic part of the set, and they did. I think Follow Me was in there.
Follow Me. Yeah.
I think they did 3 or 4. They did, of course. They had to do Cuddly Toy by Roachford, which was great, and he knows how to get a crack. He was actually really, really good. I was very impressed with him. But it was it's 6 incredibly good session musicians, essentially, professional people have been doing this for decades. There's a guy on keyboards, I forget his name. He was very good. Roach was on keys and vocals. This Tim guy was on vocals. Mike Rutherford on guitar. And he was sharing guitar and bass duties with the other guitarist. So when Mike was on bass, the other was on guitar, and vice versa. But their drummer, and this was the best bit. And I knew he was on the tour, and this was the one good thing. The one thing that I thought, even if I don't like the gig, I'd have seen Nick Collins drum. That's Phil Collins' son, and he is fucking good.
Oh yeah.
But it is in the blood, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
He was really, really, really good. So and it was all done and dusted by 10:30. We were home with our feet up with a cup of cocoa by 11. It was all very civilized and very give me the darkness any day of the week. I mean, you could not have two more contrasting bands. Both very good, both very, very good, but different. Yeah. Actually, I had the other keyboard player that wasn't Roachford, whose name escapes me now. He was playing a Yamaha S90.
Yeah.
And Roachford, I think, was on a Yamaha CP, one of the new CPs, I think.
Probably an 88 or a 73.
I couldn't see. It was slightly obscured, but I did think, wow, an S90, because that's
an oldie.
That's an oldie.
It's like early 2000s, but
yeah.
There were like 3 or 4 different ones.
Yeah.
It was the ES, the XS. Yeah.
It was. I think it was one of the bigger ones. I think for sure. But
yeah.
I couldn't see what. But I saw the S and the 9, so I thought, well, yeah, that's
probably
an
probably an XS then.
Nick's on a Gretsch kit. Surprise, surprise. A lovely sort of metallic-y blue Gretsch kit.
So he wasn't using the Phil Collins setup.
He wasn't using his dad's. No. But
I think that would have been a gimmick thing for the Genesis shows, but.
He got all the Genesis stuff bang on. He got everything bang on. He was very, very good.
Yeah.
So all in all, it was a
Dream Theater were great last Saturday.
Yeah, I saw your pics.
Yeah. We got really lucky with the seats, and I think I told this story, but the lead singer in one of my bands is an Army vet, and they have a program where they can get. It's like a lottery-based system, but you can bid on like tickets. I forget what the currency is. I know it's not actual like like dollars or whatever, but And eventually, I guess if nobody bids on the tickets, then they go into a first come first serve. I think that's where he got the Dream Theater ones, because normally it takes a week for them to respond back. But he texted me Sunday. He's like, "Hey, if I put in for these Dream Theater tickets, will you want to go? I know you're a fan." I'm like, absolutely.
Yeah.
So it was like a good chance for us to spend some time there. But 2 hours later, he's like, "Yeah, we got them." And I'm like looking at the ticket, like, "Oh, we got box seats too." I'm like,
Cool.
nice. So nobody in front of us. Like, we were like right on the rails, so we could have a nice view. They played everything you'd want to hear, like all throughout the 40-year, span. Portnoy's back.
Yes.
And he was brilliant. Like, they didn't play to a click. They did everything live. They obviously had some samples here and there of like little bits, but everything was done live. Jordan had his whole setup, like the Chronos, the iPads, the new model of the Continuum, which is like a thinner one, but it's got the built-in sounds now. He had an Axe Edge keytar that was custom painted, but the sound was loud, but you could hear everything. Like you could hear James's vocals, and I would say the most critical of Dream Theater fans are going straight to his vocals. I didn't really hear anything off. Obviously, he's in his 60s, so he's going to be struggling to hit some of the high notes, but it wasn't distracting to me. And normally that would kind of be a distracting thing, but no, my ears didn't really go, "Ooh, that was a hard note," or whatever, No, I think the only mistakes that were made were probably on Petrucci's end, where he missed a couple of things, or he was on the wrong fret for one of the passages. But then again, you're playing music like that live. That was like maybe a couple of notes out of like 3 hours worth of music.
What's going on with Thomas?
What, sorry?
Not sure.
Chat.
I don't know.
Dunno. Didn't say.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't say. But yeah, anyway,
best of luck anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So we took a bus down there. I think we left at 5. We got there at 6:15, so we had a little bit of time to walk over to the theater, which is like maybe 10 minutes away from the bus terminal. Show was at 7:30, which says on my ticket, so we're assuming, okay, doors are going to be probably at 6:30, 7 o'clock. We got out of there at 10:30, got the bus, probably didn't get home until maybe about 2 hours later. So I knew it was going to be a late night, but it wasn't as late as I thought.
Yeah.
Especially when you're driving around Boston on a bus.
I think I can recommend this internet.
Yeah?
Yeah, bloody hell. Well, it's on the native access. It's downloading and installing. Downloading Symphobia, which is 17 gig, and it's done that in literally a few minutes. But at the same time, I started it Spitfire downloading Albion 1, which is 63 gig, and it's 3/4 down. Already? So, what? Estimated another just another 6 minutes. And it's like, what?
That's not bad.
That's coming down at a hell of a rate.
So it's coming down slightly quicker than 2 months.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah. Wouldn't like to do it
Maybe
that
a month and a half.
Wouldn't like to do that again at all, under any circumstances. My God. So I'm in trouble now because apparently Fiona's going to do a spaghetti bolognese. You're supposed to do that, aren't you, Rob? You say
Hang
it.
on, so I'm not looking. Supposed to do what?
Spaghetti bolognese, like that.
Well, first of all, you don't call it spaghetti bolognese.
Ah, okay. That's the main.
That's not a thing. It's basically ragu with spaghetti.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what the thing is.
Okay.
If you try to order spaghetti bolognese in Italy,
They
although they'll
start
probably have it on the
beating you
menu,
with
they have
pieces
it on
of
the menu
wood.
for tourists.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they'll beat
Yeah.
you with like loaves of bread.
that's it.
Because she says
Crostini.
she
Start
goes to
stabbing you with crostini.
She says to me, she goes, right. I go, what are you doing in there? She goes, I have oregano. I mean, oh, could you do this like a paper plane, or maybe like a little unicorn? And something went flying past my head. I don't know what it was. I didn't stay to look.
Was it a plate, was it?
Fucking knife with wings on.
Bless her cottons.
So I'm glad I got this. Glad I got my my cartoon, because now it doesn't seem as weird when I talk to myself.
You know where to look now. Yeah.
Portuguese. Oh,
All
God.
right,
I've
you
got the-
shut up.
There you go. So I'm doing
So
Portuguese
spaghetti with
translations at the
ragu.
moment. What, sorry?
Spaghetti with ragu.
That's,
That's officially what it is. This
yeah.
bolognese thing is all like,
Ragu. Bolognese sauce is a type of ragu.
yeah.
Obviously, here in the UK, I guess elsewhere, where you buy jars of mix called ragu,
Yeah.
that's not really ragu.
Not
Ragu
really
is,
ragu at all. Right.
Ragu is what Jackie did the other night, where she gets beef, slices it quite thinly, into chunks it basically, and then throws in all sorts of stuff, carrots, obviously, tomatoes, pearl barley,
Yeah.
all the herbs and all that kind of stuff, and then slow cooks it, and reduces it, and then you stick that on, with the pasta, and it's lovely.
Rob's got some weird lens flare going on in his left.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Have I?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see. It's because the sun. Yeah, it's the sun.
There's
we're not
actually
used to the
sun there.
We've had been a glorious day.
Yeah, it's been a lovely clear day.
Yeah. I get. It's probably because it's reflecting. There you go.
What's that?
It's
We
reflecting off the
swapped, 'cause
lens.
Out here, it's like
Yeah.
There.
There
It's
you
gone.
go.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
My name's JJ Abrams. I go for the lens flare.
I was going to say, yeah. Was it fucking Star Trek tonight or something?
That's it. Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
What the hell's this?
Bonsoir.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we diddling?
Well,
Not bad.
we are prepared.
Prepared? Yeah, I hear you. I've been watching. I hear you've lost a few more bits on your drive then, Kent.
Lost the drive.
Yeah,
a little
quite.
more than a few bits.
Yeah. So yours is tomorrow, is it?
Mine's tomorrow. Yeah, I've been trying to get a job out so I can have the day off, because I never worked on my birthday and never intend to ever work on my birthday. So, yeah. And Sarah's in there making me a massive jam roly-poly, so I can't complain. So I'm sat here out of the way.
Hmm.
Got to be done. Not working? Oh, yes.
I don't know what sort of temperatures we did get today.
17, 18.
Certainly warm. Yeah, all the dogs have been on the decking. They've been loving it.
I've been loving it
Nice
because the
and warm.
heating's not work or heating's off, so I'm not wasting money. Getting a new boiler, by the way.
What, Not
really?
wasting money
What, a
keeping
CSA?
warm.
Now the bloke came out because my landlord was sort of thinking about having heat pump fitted,
Oh no, really?
and he started to talk himself out of it. But he was like, "Yeah, well, let's see what this guy says." And I'm like, "It's your house, mate. If you want to put a heat pump in, although he does ask me what I think, So anyway, thankfully the guy came round and said, "Nah, not in this house.
Stick to the gas.
Yeah, stick to gas, you'll be fine."
Definitely.
So
You got these heat pumps in and all. If it's a brand new build,
brand
perfect.
new build, yep.
But
yeah.
you can't go retrofitting a heat pump. It just doesn't work.
No. And
No.
another guy I spoke to said, yeah, you could put it on, and if you add solar panels, then that gives you a nice little backup. But he said no, on anything that's like, this is 20 years old, this house. So he said anything like that, he said no, forget it. It's not. So thankfully, yeah, we're just getting
A combi
gas
job here.
one. Yeah, so it'll be a couple of days. But now, of course, with the weather improving, it's not going to be a massive
No, that's right.
Massive wrench.
Cool.
Doody doody.
So you thought the Michael Mechanics was a bit old fogey there for you, then, did you, Rob?
It was. I mean, the music's good, and it's thoroughly inoffensive.
It's what we all grew up with, but I know what you mean.
Well, yeah,
Ish.
It just felt, it wasn't the sort of. I mean, I've been a lot of gigs where there's a lot of people well above my. I mean, surprisingly, probably the one I noticed the most was Sleaford Mods. The age range at Sleaford Mods is literally 8 to 80. It's incredible, but it is brilliant. It's because everyone's properly into it. But you get the impression that most of these people would have been quite happy, sat on their sofa watching this on the DVD rather than going to the gig. Although the old dear that got to hold Tim Howard's hand, she probably went home and keeled over. Or had a stroke.
Yeah.
Or maybe
In
one or
more
two
ways than
strokes.
one.
Yeah, and then had a proper one.
I'll let you. I knew I could trust you guys to fill that one in.
Well, after the bloody joke things I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dear me.
No, it caught me out because when I heard it and it just caught me out, I go, oh God, it made me laugh so much.
Where's the time? It's 5 o'clock.
Oh, there was probably a 10-year-old at the Dream Theater show in the box next to me. It was like Dad, him, maybe a couple other people. So there was a pretty good age range there. Right. 1 o'clock. I suppose I gotta get to a school rehearsal for about an hour. I don't know. I might pop in later.
Oh dear.
All right.
Okie dokie, buddy.
Take it easy.
Cheers.
Take it
Justin.
easy, mate. See you later.
Look, I have space. I've been on Anderton's. What's dodgy on there, isn't it? Gone for the. I went on there to buy the Wave. I thought, yeah, and then I saw the deal on the Wave State SE Platinum for 900 quid, 909, whatever. And I've got quite a few tokens saved up with my Andertons. I had about 50 quid's worth. So I thought, you know what,
Nice.
I'll have that.
Did you go for the chrome one?
Yeah, yeah. I got 4 left, so I had one of them. Yeah,
Cool.
with a nice box, a nice case for it, which would come in handy for other bits. Got to be done.
Yeah, I've still got that Behringer MS5 page open. I keep looking.
Oh,
at it.
really? I was looking at that as well.
Gone down. It's 377.
It's ridiculous, and they're quite well built. Well, the Shellos is, yeah. You should hurry up and get that VCS 3 out.
Honestly, I'm not that bothered by it really.
It's because I had one before. That's why I want that. I'll replace it. Yeah. So you're having a day off then, Kent? Are you?
Yeah.
You wish you hadn't now, hadn't you?
Yeah, I could have been blissfully unaware of what had happened. Still, there you go. Bloody dog. Oh well.
Never mind.
Never mind.
It's only your libraries.
Yeah, it's not like I've lost them. It's just I've got to download them all again.
I think Robbie's right. You need lots of little discs as opposed to one big off.
Oh God, yeah.
It's a much better idea.
Yeah. Well,
That's
when
what I've got. Chain them up.
when Andrew gives me this NAS drive.
Oh, the NAS, yeah.
You reckon? What was it? Was it June?
12th of never.
No. He's saying it's be sort of like June, July sort of time. But I mean,
Right.
by then, yeah, fine.
At least you've got a double backup going on then, haven't you?
Well, yeah, exactly so. Hello, dear. Are you all happy now? You got your collar back? Yeah. Yeah, it's dry now, isn't it? Hey. Good girl. Good girl. Yes.
Andrew and I both got our ProSync Network jogging bottoms the other day.
No.
Finally. And they actually fit.
Cool.
Well, I got my ProSynth Network.
That's how you use a mouse mat, Rob.
Hang on a minute. I can't see. Nah, mate. Buy a proper poster. You can now. Multiple sizes.
Stop boasting.
I got me ProSynth Work Mankini.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
thought
believe
you were
she...
reaching for it then when you got rid of it.
No. No, it's in the bedroom.
All right, fair enough.
Best place for it.
Along with his ProSynth Network flashlight.
Yeah. Imagine it put on the site. ProSynth Network flashlight.
Yeah, imagine having to send a thank you video to that one, Rob.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wearing it. Please don't be
The
wearing it.
ProSynth Network bug plug.
Yeah, please don't send any pictures.
Want good clean audio?
Fucking hell. Try that again, shall we?
Hello, love. You're a baby girl. You are so happy now, aren't you? Hmm?
She's got a collar back on.
She's got a collar back. She's so happy now. Aren't you? You're so happy. You poor little thing. Hey? No more waiting. I've never known a dog to get as attached to something as that before.
That's funny, isn't it?
Mm.
Security.
Because Lily, they were play fighting out in the back garden, and Lily grabbed her collar on her, and she lost her shit. She really went for her. Really told her off proper. Like, phew, she won't be doing that again. She nearly lost the front of her face.
Maybe you need to put Siri in your room full time.
Yeah,
Stop
that's
her
good,
attacking everything.
No, see, Siri has to be where I am. That's the thing with her. She goes, oh, where are you,
move-
Dad?
move
I'm
the
going
bed
to
in."
bed now. Then I'm going to bed too. She's like a presidential security or something. It's ridiculous. Well, it reminds me, I heard something, what was it today? This morning, anyway. I think Trump was going on about how Biden has 8 social security security personnel with him 24 hours a day, sort of thing.
Oh, you mean, Secret Service.
Secret Service, yeah, right. And he says, using the taxpayers' money and all this sort of thing. He's gone that angle, right? And something should be done about that and all the rest of it. It's a waste of money and all the rest of it. And then somebody's put underneath, who obviously knows and works somewhere within the government structure, said Ivanka had, and the daughter, or wherever it was, had 83.
Yeah. And Trump would have had his
And when
social security,
Yeah, he got it,
Secret
yeah.
Service detail
Yeah.
when he wasn't president.
Oh, yeah.
The last
Yeah.
4 years.
But
And he
when
wouldn't
they
be paying for it.
stayed at Mar-a-Lago, and they'd stay in rooms there, these security guards, he billed them for staying there. I
Are
go,
we surprised?
what is the matter with America at the moment?
Wow.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's banging on the other day about all of the pardons that Biden issued at the end of his term are now declared null and void because he used an auto pen to sign them. there is absolutely nothing in the law in America that says that would nullify. And in fact, it happens all the time. And in fact, Trump used one himself, even though he says he didn't. He did. You know, he's categorically, did. He's just making the shit up as he goes along. And if you say it often enough, and you say it to the right people, it sticks, and it becomes the alternative truth.
Yeah.
And it's just mental. It is mental. It was beautiful for like the last 4 years, where you'd wake up in the morning and the news would come on, and it wouldn't be anything to do with President Trump. Now, even over here, the first item on the news is President Trump shat his pants.
Said this. President Trump done that.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. Well,
It's bad enough with our lot, but fuck it.
Well, yeah, but Fiona's very into it at the moment. And I come downstairs in the mornings, and she's already there got the TV on, got YouTube on, and it's like, President Trump said this, and it's like, babe, please, for the love of God, just, unless it's a news flash saying he's been found dead, I don't want to hear him. I don't beyond caring about whatever he thinks, says and does anyway. The whole thing sounds like a fucking scam.
So what's come out of this Kennedy papers being released?
Nothing.
Then anything? Nobody's actually read into it and thought, oh, so it's still.
Did it not transpire that LBJ called it?
Nothing. There has been nothing new.
So there's obviously still stuff that's not been released then.
They've released like before this. They'd already released about 95%.
Okay.
So this was a
The
nothing
95% they said they had.
Right.
Well,
Because
then you're just
if
playing
there's
into the whole
anything
conspiracy
damaging
theory
there,
stuff.
it's not coming out. No,
Exactly.
honestly, it's
If
never
there
going to
was
come out.
anything, it's never going to be.
It's not going to be kept in the same drawer. Put it that way.
So, but 95% of it has come out, and there was a guy, was it on Channel 4 News or something like that, a confirmed academic authority on the subject of the Kennedy assassination, and he said there is absolutely nothing left, and everything that's coming out, there might be something that goes, oh, that's interesting, but it's not revelatory. It's not.
Well, they're banging on about it then.
Yeah, it's there will be no. It's all it is. It's a distraction. It's
Yeah, that's what I'm
just a
thinking. That's why they
distraction.
brought it up. Yeah. So it's obviously distracting to something else, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to sneak away Social Security payments, but no. We've just released 80,000 pages of documents from the Kennedy investigation.
Yeah.
And so people go, oh look, squirrel.
Yeah.
Whilst people that are desperately in need of money that it's like national insurance,
Yeah.
aren't getting it or won't get it. It's just mental. Absolutely fucking mental. Well, there you go.
Yeah, he is basically robbing the US.
Of course, that's all they ever do. It's all.
But there's quite a
Yeah.
few American citizens actually helping him do it.
Well, this is it. You convince the people to
Wrapped
give you
up in
the
a
right
blanket
to do it.
of justice and
Yeah.
blah blah blah. And
How quick are they finding out that it's them that's actually losing their jobs? It's them that's losing their social security. It's them that are losing X, Y, Z. They're slowly, like they did the last time. They slowly come to realise. Well, enough of them slowly come to realise that it's all a fucking con. Absolute fucking con. And they fall for it. And it's not just America. It's it happens over here. It's people just fall for it. You know, I mean, I remember when
why is Elon getting involved in Social Security out there and everything? Because I mean, if there was one person that would most likely not know fucking anything about Social Security, it would be him.
exactly.
You might as well get the presidential fucking cat to work it out.
He's shutting down and minimising the impact of government agencies that have a vested interest in his businesses in terms of how they break the laws and how they don't do this and don't comply with that. Anything that's getting in Elon's way, he's basically shutting it down. It's it's horrific. I mean, even now, Voice of America, the TV station that was a completely independent, non-political, non-partisan TV station that brought a bit like BBC World Service, or Radio Free Europe. They cut the funding to that, and now Trump's turned it into a propaganda mouthpiece for him and what he does. And it's just like, did you not see what he...
I know, it's so in your face, isn't it? And obvious.
Well, you look at the average Trump supporter and you can see why.
I've been watching this
Wow.
YouTube channel just recently, and I guess I've been motivated by this kind of stuff. And it's a history podcast with Dominic Sandbrook and I can't forget the other guy's name. A couple of English, sort of historians, and they've done loads and loads and loads, and they cover all aspects of history. But I'm particularly interested in a couple of series they've done on Hitler and the Nazis, and so over 7 episodes, they covered Hitler coming to power all the way through to September 39. So everything that happened up to the war, and it's
Are we doing this again?
scary.
Yeah,
because
so
you
it's
think,
history repeating itself.
hang on a minute, did we learn nothing? Have we
No,
forgotten all
of course
of
we
this?
don't. No, we're not a species
the
that are good at
parallels
doing that.
are scary as fuck. It's Of course, now I'm onto the series where they've actually started the war. So they're first we've got the Anschluss in Austria, then we've got the annexation of the Sudetenland. That's the one that I've just finished. And again, you think, hang on, Canada, Greenland, renaming parts of the world. It's There's another website, this Project 2025 thing that up until he got elected, Trump was like, "Well, I didn't even know what that I didn't know existed." Yeah. There's a website that goes through and says, "This is something they said they'd do on Project 2025. Have they done it? Yes or no?" And everything up to right now is all yes. So they are enacting this Project 2025, which, if you read it, is a blueprint for creating a dictatorship. No, there's no two ways about it. It's exactly what they're doing. So I've decided I was considering going to the US on a holiday this year, if funds allowed. But even if they do allow it, I'm just not going, because just today I saw a report of an English tourist that had been held for 3 weeks for some small anomaly or something. There's a Canadian actress that was held. That. She came back over from Mexico
American
or something.
Pie or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So not going to do it. Not going to do it. I'll go to Russia this year, I think.
Yeah, safer probably.
Oh yeah, cover of this week's Private Eye. I thought was this week.
As well to keep you up to date.
Yeah,
So
spot on.
Yeah.
As
very
always.
apt. Yeah.
Yeah. Christ, I don't know.
Will's got hell in a handcut.
Yeah.
Again. Does it regularly?
Yes. Right. Let's get this translation finished. I'm learning Portuguese and Spanish just by reading translations of our stuff. Well, I say learning. I'm learning that there's not a lot of difference between Portuguese and Spanish, although I'm sure the Spanish and the Portuguese would tell me otherwise. But it is very, I mean, obviously it's very similar because it's a Romance language, but... and then there's not a huge difference between them and Italian, so... Did you? I know you probably haven't. I would say, did you download that free Berlin orchestra thing?
That's what I've literally just come. It's just come down. So
Oh, cool.
just checking that it went in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Not bad for £0 and £0.
No, I've just downloaded it as well. Looks good.
Yeah. I was at their pre-Super Booth thing last year, and I was talking to, I forget what he is now. I think he was like their head of marketing or something along that. Really, he was an English guy. He'd been living out in Berlin for a while now. And Mark Reeder introduced me to him, and he asked me what I did, and I told him, and he said, "Oh, okay." And he says, "Let me just put this business card holder away. Let me just grab my special business card holder." And he takes out this card. He said, "There you go. There's a little something for you." And I was like, "Oh my god, is this going to be like a free copy of Berlin Orchestra or something?" No, it was like a 50% off if you spend more than type thing. I thought, oh, okay. But 50% off of the full Berlin string orchestra is still only
it's a
brings
lot
it
of
down to
money.
about 900 quid.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I mean, I say it's not ridiculous. It's a brilliant library. But
Yeah. But
Which, like, is it Vienna
Vienna.
Orchestra?
Oh man, that's horribly
Uh,
expensive.
Ty said he goes there. So I
About
think the
13
full
grand.
package comes out at about £14,500.
That's ridiculous.
I went, oh,
okay then.
how big is it?
But in fairness, Ty is the sort of guy that's actually going to use that to its full
Well, absolutely.
extent.
Well, not so much that. He's going to
It's a
fucking.
business expenditure.
He
for
gets
Ty, then,
money
isn't it?
back on it.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
And then some. Have you seen Herr Zimmer doing the rounds on British
Yes.
TV and radio in the last few days? He was on. There was an interview with him on BBC Breakfast, where it's funny. He tells this really funny story about how Rod Temperton, the guy that wrote Thriller, was a huge fan of one of Hans's early works, i.e. the theme from Going for Gold, the quiz show with Henry Kelly.
Yes.
And apparently Rod Temperton would insist on singing it from beginning to end.
Yeah.
He was. There's a Rick Beato.
Yeah, I haven't
interview
seen
with
that
him.
one yet.
I haven't watched
Started
it.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Yeah.
I said to Kent earlier, the way it finishes when he tells everybody to fuck off right at the end of it, it's brilliant.
He does have a sense of humour.
Let's try in here.
Do you think Mr. Wilson will be number one tomorrow then? I reckon he's got a pretty strong...
They reckon he has.
Yeah.
So, but, who cares, really?
Well, exactly. Doesn't matter, does it?
His record. I mean, I noticed that this has been released on Fiction, which... Because he was with Caroline for
That's right, yeah.
the last one or two releases, and now Fiction, which is part of Virgin, which is probably part of something else and part of something else.
Yeah.
But it's like they're slowly coming to realise that this is a bankable artist.
Oh, God, yeah.
You know,
Most successful person nobody's ever heard of.
exactly.
No, it's good.
Do you know what? I haven't followed the charts since about 1989.
No, I
No,
don't.
I shouldn't bother, mate.
No.
So I have no idea who you're talking about at all.
Well, you know Stephen Wilson,
No?
Porcupine Tree.
No?
Oh fuck! How many times have I talked about Stephen Wilson in your presence? Jesus Christ!
It doesn't mean I'm listening to you, does
No,
it?
exactly. Yeah.
You go, oh, he's on one of his fucking rants. I'm going over here.
One of his rants.
One of his rants again.
That's a very good album. The new one.
It's extremely good.
I'm looking forward to how he's going to stage that.
Well, it's 2.5 hour. Did you see the interview he did on Prog Rock thing? He's doing a
Yeah.
2.5 with an interval, so it's going to be a long old gig, isn't it?
It is.
So the first bit will probably be the new bits, and yeah,
Yeah, he's got to do the classics.
of course. A bit of Porcupine Pie Train as well, just to finish it off.
He's got to do the Raven for me.
Oh.
Got to do the Raven. Home
always done.
Invasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was why.
Oh Jesus! What catalogue?
And Lazarus. You've got to do Lazarus.
Oh, Lazarus. Yeah.
Oh. Bit bot.
There's him again. Got two
Yeah.
two mats.
That's clever.
What, front door, back door?
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Turn me mic on.
Come on, just remind me, how big is Hans Zimmer strings again?
About that big?
Oh, for fuck's sake. 250 gig.
You won't be playing with that tonight then.
No. It didn't.
I don't know, the rate you've been downloading stuff, it might be going
Yeah.
later on.
It was much better when it was just one of you. I couldn't hear a bloody word you said then.
What, eh?
Yeah.
Your audio is.
Yeah.
You're doing a. Yeah. What's his face? Oh, what was his name again?
Norman Collier.
Norman Collier.
As soon as you say
Yeah.
Norman, yeah, Norman Collier.
Oh, yes. There's an echo in here.
I know.
What the fuck?
Ah, now you're talking.
Right. Come on, I've got to finish this. What's the time? Oh, getting close, getting close.
Time we got to watch. What, eh?
4 minutes until knock off, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got to get this thing done though. I've got 4 more of these to do. I've got to do them all tomorrow. So no pubs, otherwise I'll get distracted.
Well, it's been quite good. It's the first one this week.
Yeah, come on.
I was going to hassle you last night, but
Oh, the cowbell library. Oh, mate, you want to see the size of the cowbell library? Jesus Christ. Got to buy a separate drive.
need more cowbell.
Oh, here we go. Symphonic orchestra's now coming down. It only does the one sound, and yet it's 24 gig. Okay.
See how long that takes.
According to this, it's estimated to be 7 minutes.
24 gigs.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
So you got about, if you did the big one, the 250 gig one, it'd take you about an hour.
Really?
At that rate, it would.
Well, not while it's doing everything else, that's the problem. Because although it says 7 minutes, I'm expecting it to go up, because as it's coming down, Albion 1 is unzipping. So the poor little heads are all over the shop, mate. Oh, the Symphony SM. Oh, no. the
250 gigs is nearly an armful.
Yes, well.
I need to reposition my router because I'm not getting the full whack, shall we say?
Oh, you're talking about your internet?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, somebody didn't wake up this morning.
It's been a long day.
Oh, I think it's about the same length as all the others, isn't it?
It felt a lot on my
Yeah,
my jaw's still
considerably.
aching from the shenanigans this morning.
Oh, hello.
Your knees
I told you
hurting
to
as
stay
well.
out of those
Yeah.
public toilets.
Your knees hurting.
I keep farting as well.
Oh, mate.
Oh dear. I don't know.
Run a cable. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. I did one of them this morning, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Oh, God.
Teach me for eating too much.
We're back to the dark matter that you
Yeah, I tell you, mate,
talking
mate.
about.
I tell you what,
Not the
the
matter one,
GPO would have been proud of me. I tell you.
Proper cable laying, was it?
Oh, bloody hell!
Seeing the Browns off to the coast, yeah.
I could have connected France from. Hello.
No wonder your
This phone line is shit.
No
Yes.
wonder your internet's so fucking fast if you got that kind of cable running.
Well, there you go. It's the moisture, I think, that does it. No.
Less resistance.
Oh, stop. Just goes on.
And on.
Like it did this morning. Oh, dear.
Right, there we go. That's it.
I've got to get some more of those jokey things, though. They're fucking brilliant.
I thought you were going to say laxative, see?
Yeah, I thought he was going to say
Oh,
happy.
yeah.
What do you want? Do you want your tea, I suppose? Not yet.
Like the, was it the mathematician with constipation works it out with a pencil?
Oh, dear me.
It was oh, mate. Do you know what? I'll read them out again because not everybody heard them the first time around. I would have thought. Where is it?
What do you want, Wikipedia or something?
No.
That's a
yeah,
brilliant
check.
website.
Right. Things you can say in the bedroom as well as IKEA.
Oh, right.
Well, if there's no screwing involved, how the hell can it stay up? It looked a lot. It looked a lot bigger online. Well, I guess it only cost 60 quid. I always find it a bit strange eating here.
Oh, no.
Well, that was a complete waste of a Saturday. Will I need a mask to finish it off? And it was the other one was like things you can say in the car and the bedroom. Oh, well, if you have a good rummage in there, you might find a tin of travel sweets.
This was on Radio 4 the other day,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah. It's paying display, so here's a tenner.
Yeah.
What an arsehole.
That's the best one.
Oh dear, I'll have to write a little apology note and pop it under their wipers. Fucking ridiculous. It just caught me at the right moment, I think. Just
Yeah.
caught me. I was like, oh, fucking hell.
I was watching some American chat show. They got this actress on there, and she was talking about how she'd gone for a Brazilian, and apparently if they're doing a proper Brazilian, they ask you to flip over onto your front so they can just finish off around the back. And the custom is that the person receiving the Brazilian just grabs hold of themselves and parts the waves, shall we say?
Yeah, yeah.
So she said she was doing this, and she just she sort of parted the way, and the person who was giving the Brazilian just said, "Oh, nice ring," and the woman thought she was talking about her arsehole, but it wasn't. It was a wedding ring.
Oh.
I thought that was quite funny. Yeah.
What an exceptional ring. Why, thank you.
Well, it's like that joke, isn't it? Do you about the guy that got Anusol and Colgate mixed up? Fucking horrible teeth, but he had a ring of confidence.
My wife went through a phase when she was. This isn't a joke. This is true.
No, I thought I was good. Yeah.
My wife. No, she went through because apparently this is the thing. A lot of women use Anusol for the bags under their eyes because it tightens the skin.
Yeah, it tightens the skin, yeah.
It's a famous thing. It's apparently very popular with EastEnders actors who've been on the cocaine all night.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I saw Amanda Mealing got disqualified from driving for 2 years and a chunky fine because she... You know who Amanda Mealing is, don't you?
No.
The actress. She was Connie in Holby City and Casualty.
Right.
She was. I mean,
Still none the wiser.
She was a child actress in Grange Hill, and she's,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she's quite a famous actress. She had breast cancer or something and survived it. But anyway, she crashed her car into another car, ironically carrying who's being driven by a nurse, who now has a lot of difficulties because of the accident, and she was coated off her tits from the night before.
Wow.
But she gets away with, a couple of years ban and a £400 and something fine. And this guy is, suffering.
Yeah, that's not right, is it?
Right, that's this done. Oh, I think we have. Yay. Right, save that. Shut down.
So what have you got left on mine then? Just building this new power supply then, is it, Kent? Okie doke.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the bloody thing to turn up.
Oh, right, okay. Still need some bits. Okay, well, let me know if you want any cash put over.
I tell you what, suppliers in general in the last 18 months or so, things have just got so slow now. I think what a lot of websites are doing is they're showing that they say that they have stuff in stock when they don't, just so they get the custom.
Yeah.
There seems to be a little disturbance in the force, kind of thing, in terms of supplies that are going on in electronics.
Right.
So we wait with bated breath. Probably smelling that anisole as well.
So what's Portuguese in Portuguese?
Everybody.
Oh, they spell it like that, do they? Let's see.
Portuguese in Portuguese.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically Brazilian Portuguese.
Ah. Portuguese and Brazilian.
What? No, Brazilian language is Portuguese.
Yeah.
But it's like American English.
What, not bastardized at all in any particular way?
Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's.
Oh, it is. It does have.
Yeah, it's like American English.
Strip back.
Steady on there, Matt. Steady on, mate. Española.
See.
I couldn't remember where the little wiggly line went over.
What are you talking about now?
Español.
Oh.
The little wiggly line. I don't know what it's called. So I'm doing this for our colleagues in Latin America. They get very upset because everything we do is in English. Because we're an English or an American company.
Well, yes.
Okay, so that's those done. So I've only got 4 more to do. I'll get those done tomorrow. That is a day. It's not the drilling that hurts, it's where they shove the fucking needle in, isn't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
the bill at the end, mate. That's what it is.
Well, this is like I've got it done in the NHS, so it's like $73.50.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But I can claim £65 of that back through work. They've got this little health thing where
Oh, that's handy.
it's not like health insurance, it's just like health assistance. So you can claim
Yeah.
back for eye tests, dental work.
Yeah,
At
I
the
understand
moment.
eye tests, but yeah.
But it's an American company.
It's an American company.
Yeah.
But they,
There'll be tariffs on that soon.
the benefits, the UK benefits compared to the US benefits are they're different. You know, they're better. It's like they can't understand why I still get a car allowance. Nor can I actually, but it's a nice chunk of money in my paycheck every week, so, or every month. So. Yeah. Right, that's that done. Nobody else is talking to me, so that's good. And we say good night.
Guten Tag. Wie geht's? Well, he's coming home late from school. What's on it?
Detention.
What?
Walk of shame.
20 to 6? What did he do? Kill a student?
You never know. Oh, steady. I've still got to watch that.
Yeah.
Adolescence on Netflix.
You got to be in the right frame of mind, apparently. Looks good though.
Psychotic as well.
Well, no, it's very heavy. It's not light.
Okay.
It's not light sort of evening entertainment, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
The fact that they shot every episode as one shot, one take. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very clever.
So it's not benefiting from the editing
No, they had to
for
I think
pace and what have you.
They basically did it and rehearsed it like you would a play, and then they
Yeah.
blocked it on for cameras, and then they just did the whole thing. And the camera. I mean, you have multiple cameramen, and there was showing this woman climbing up some stairs, and there's a guy following her up the stairs, and he goes like this, and as he gets to there's another cameraman on the landing who just reaches over and just carries on the camera, takes the camera off him and carries on the movement.
Oh, okay.
And then there'll be another camera, in the next room. So then everything is performed as a single take. And
I suppose exactly like a play would be. I suppose. Yeah.
But I think they said the fourth episode, the one that they used was the 14th take.
Yeah, right.
It's an hour-long episode, so.
Oh wow! Okay.
They limited themselves to 2 days per episode. So, yeah. And the kid in it, this young kid, he must be sort of like 13, 14, no more, and he's kind of the central character in the thing. Has never acted professionally before, and they're saying that his performance is incredible. So. Yeah.
So he's got a job for life then, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, especially if Stephen
He's gone on to
Graham's
Great
a mentor.
Expectations or something. Great Expectations, yeah.
Oh fuck! What's that? Sorry, is it emergency ambulance?
Oh yeah. What in the sky? Are you looking up? Fucking hell!
Sat down at street level here. It was big. Where's it going?
Why do I always think you were upstairs?
I'm downstairs.
I always thought you. Do you know what? I always thought it was upstairs.
It used to be at the old place, but now I'm literally street.
That's where
and
the
actually,
confusion has arisen.
street level is actually whether the house is a little bit lower.
Oh. Yeah, like ours is a little lower than the road. It's great when it rains.
Oh, he's gone past the other way now. Oh! Let's put that on. Let's just check the cameras and see where he's stopping.
Nosy neighbour.
My name is Michael Payne.
Where's he stopped? Oh, he's gone. He's parked
Oi,
on the corner.
I'm not a pub.
I saw that in my YouTube feed. Have you seen that bit when they were doing the Michael Caine tribute at the Royal Albert Hall? And in the box you've got Steve Coogan and Rob Brydon doing their impressions, and then Michael's at the back. It's very good. It's very
Watch
funny.
the bloody film.
But didn't they do one where, I think it was with Steve Coogan, he's going, my name is Michael Caine, right? And Michael Caine's walking in and going, I don't talk like that. Go, yes, you do. No,
The episode of the trip.
I don't.
I love that trip episode.
Yeah. When they're sat at the table in the restaurant, and you're doing Michael Caine pre-cigar days and post-cigar, or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. Because it gets, it gets emotional in his voice. Like when he did Batman. You can't
Yeah.
do that, Mr. Wayne.
I didn't realise it was Steve Coogan that did the Roger Moore story the other day. He did the voiceover totally for that in Roger Moore voice. It was brilliant. Just thought, how is he narrating this? It was him.
Yeah.
No, he is good.
I mean, in many ways, it's sort of like a collection of the voice, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Best of,
It's,
isn't it?
it's not what you
Greatest
would
hits.
call like incredibly accurate. It's
No,
just
no.
it's by association more than
Yeah, yeah.
more than that. Because who was the guy who could do a fantastic impression of William Shatner?
Don't know, American guy or English?
I think it was an American chappie. He was really, really good at it.
Yeah, yeah.
I always wanted to be able to do something like that. Yeah. Not good on voices. Good on sounds, but not voices.
It's gone very dark in Norfolk, Suffolk, wherever the fuck it is.
Make your mind up. No, it's because the sun goes behind the house.
East Anglian.
It's got dark because the missus has just pulled up. So, why have I got what?
He lives in Norwich, or like what us Londoners like to call purgatory.
So why are you telling me that there's a new version of that when I go to the thing and it says it's up to date? Hey? Hey?
Yeah, the Japanese schoolgirl is going to get me locked up, mate.
Yeah. Version 1010. That's the latest version.
Can you imagine doing that impression, but in that green one? Fucking hell.
Green onesie.
Ken Lyndon Spong, you were charged with indecent behaviour on the internet. How do you plead? Oh, I plead no. 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 Oh man, this has gone through the floor. It does not like downloading and installing at the same time.
No.
The internet may be fast, but I don't think the drive is.
You see that Oasis on eBay, Kent?
What?
There was a lovely Oasis 88 note Oasis on eBay the other day. Don't know
Yes,
if it's
there
still on
was. Yeah, I had seen it.
there. Just
yes.
under £2,000. I thought,
Yeah. Well, there was one. It was about 1200.
yeah, that was the 76 version, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There was another one from Sheffield, and he updated the drives and things, hadn't he? He
Mm.
put some bits
He
and
put
bobs in
some SSDs in it,
it.
didn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, and I was tempted,
Thought you
and then
might
I thought, no, I better not. Oh, I know why. I haven't got any fucking money.
be. What about details?
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I thought the MX was all paid off now.
No.
I went to my banking app on the iPad because I went to buy something on Amazon, I think it was. It was a little tool thing. It was only a couple of quid, and it went, no. I went, aye. So I thought there was money in this account. What the hell's going on? So I go to the thingy and have a look, and it's like, it goes, you have £1.49. Oh, do I? Because, oh, milkman, groceries, yeah. Gas bill, yeah. Electricity bill. MAX again. I'm still paying for the MAX. Oh, okay. All right. And there was a few other bits and pieces on there, but I could shit.
Mm.
So I had to start phoning up customers, going, "Come pick up your bloody keyboard."
Yeah.
And some dutifully did.
Good.
In fact, I had a guy here this morning picking up his Prophet 5.
Oh, right. Okay.
Why Prophet 5? As he took it up the driveway to his immaculate V8 bloody Range Rover.
Oh, really? SVR job, was it?
Yeah. I was nearly tempted to say, but you can't get insurance for it, mate.
No. Quite.
But obviously he can because he doesn't live in London. But I don't know why they're so easy to steal anyway. What is it? What was those?
Well, they drill a hole in the boot and you can get straight into the wiring loom and away you go. But they have
Really?
That's all it is, yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah. And they can do it very quickly. In fact, there's a YouTube video showing you how. But,
Jesus.
yeah, it's yeah.
And
Yeah,
what, the ignition in the usual way?
Yeah, and it's all Range Rovers. It's not just the big. It's not the full fat. It's not just a Sport. It's even the Evokes. Because Sarah's got an Evoque,
Probably
but-
the same wiring looms to save money.
Mm.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Steal one of them. Well,
Ask Luke. He'll tell you.
yeah, isn't it? Did he?
He works for him, doesn't he?
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
Oh.
This is where I wish I could play piano properly, because then I'd go over here and carry on doing that, and then do the other little bit.
What?
So this is what I need to practice, my left-hand chords.
Right. Can you do runs with your left hand while playing with your right?
No. Don't be silly.
Well, you should
Don't
practice that.
Yes.
I'm intrigued about this thing that Babs is going on about. Well, maybe we can find the clip. What's the show? The video's called A History of Rings.
Radio blooper. Jack's put it up. Hang on. I'll see if I can do something with it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on, I've got to do it here, haven't I?
Haven't heard from Mr. Hilton lately.
We spoke to him last week.
Eh?
We spoke
Yeah,
to
since
him
last week.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, shut up. Fucking shut up.
Yeah, I suppose I did say it as though I hadn't heard from him in months or so.
Right, hang on. YouTube. Pubness. I shall put it. Don't bring me in to the show on this computer. I will put it in the. Oh, hang on, I can do it there, can't I? It'll come up under your name, Kent. There you go.
Oh, it won't let me click on it, will it?
Nope.
Can you not put it into present share screen?
I'm on my machine and doing
Just stick it in
on
private chat.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Stick it in private chat.
Oh yeah, there we go. Paste.
That even I can deal with.
There you go.
Right, hang on. Right, hang on. Now, and then present the screen.
Old Eddie Jordan passed away, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pancreatic cancer, aggressive. Yeah.
Oh, bless him. Right, that should work.
Specialist jewelers, 45 seconders, number 10. A history of rings. The earliest existing rings were those found in the tombs of ancient Egypt. Before that, they used to shit through their ears.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's totally gone.
Me. I've got to say it 4 times in a row. Try again. Oh, what naff copy. Oh, shit. Oh, doesn't the time go fast when you're having fun? Specialist jewelers, 45 seconders, number 10. A history of rings. The earliest existing rings were those found in the tombs of ancient Egypt. Now, these rings were made of pure gold, while the poorer classes wore rings of silver, glass, bronze, or pottery. Today, John Clark & Son, like the craftsmen of old, design and hand-make their rings. There are no salesmen or inexpensive addresses in the price because you deal direct with the jeweler manufacturer and your ring leaves the workroom only when you're completely satisfied. Oh, no, I can't, mate. I can't. I mean, I can't possibly do these. You got to get someone with a cleaner mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I can't read it. Oh, mamma mia, come trasia do leche. Oh, look. They get worse as we go down them. The next one talks about talk to the man who'll personally rebuild your ring. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, Christ, I can't wear this. Let's see. Oh, the last one's even worse. A history of rings. In the Middle Ages, people had high-quality special rings made called cramp rings, which were consecrated during a special function by the touch of their sovereign. You talk only to the jeweler who will create your ring, and you pick up your ring only when you're satisfied. I will have to do it tomorrow. No. No, I couldn't. I'll never get through them. I can't possibly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, no. I'm walking out of that. I'm not having it.
Poor bastard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once you're gone,
mate.
you're gone.
Yeah, when you gone,
Right.
you're gone.
Talking about going, I've got a zip.
Hang on.
I've got to go, yes. Safe to go in the house now. Now she's wrapped all my prezzies up like hell. So I'll, catch you tomorrow probably.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, cheery bee.
See you later.
Yeah.
Take us,
cheers.
Careth.
I will do. Bye-bye. Bye.
This has literally just come up my Facebook feed.
Look at that. Stretch my dad's ring. Thanks.
How the fuck do I get rid of that now?
It's there for life.
Oh, that's it. There we go.
Oh,
It just
mate.
literally came up in my new Facebook feed.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ almighty, mate. Oh, here we go.
I thought he was going to play Moonlight Sonata then.
Yeah. So I wonder he can see what he's doing.
Oh, it's plenty bright enough in here. It's just the cameras.
Are you kidding me? We can barely see you.
I know. That's because I haven't
No,
turned this on.
Yeah, there he be.
Anyway.
Wow. Occurred to me the other day, at one point I used to be able to play that Eric Satie track. Mainly because there's this lovely blonde girl, she was massively into Eric Satie, particularly this track. So I learned how to play it. And I played it to her. And she was really taken by it. I think we had an affair for about 8 months after that.
Wow.
It was definitely the tipping point.
I was going to say, she obviously knew what the fingers
The tip in what?
Tipping point.
Put the tip in what?
You put your tip in the point, you know.
played her that and she went, ooh.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing with my tipping point tonight.
What was that song that I sung, Jackie? Put your left leg over my shoulder. Put your right leg over my shoulder.
I'm trying to remember how it goes.
And we've been married ever since. That's it. Back in a sec.
Get off me cock. Yeah. Because it used to go. Yeah. That'll come back to me if I need a fuck, I suppose.
The level of decorum here is beautiful.
Do you know what I know? That thing that Babs was talking about, that blooper.
Mm.
The difference between his radio voice and his
Yes.
normal voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the received English.
Had
or
to put on
received-
that kind
received
of the
pronunciation.
BBC voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
That what was his name? Brian Sewell, the art critic. Apparently, he was told once that he made the Queen look fucking common.
Yeah, but the way Brian Sewell talked, I mean, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, very, very, very. Very, 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 very.
Oh dear.
Oh, mate. Madam?
Oh, excuse me.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to do a referral. Fiona, darling. Fiona. Are you giving the dogs their dinner, love? Oh, you're doing the washing up as well? Pardon? I like that. Oh, fuck off. All right.
I was going to say, did it include the word off?
Yeah, it certainly did. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, because I wondered why Siri was getting sort of like she's laying down there, not moving, just waiting, and then if I'd moved the chair or something, she'd look up. I go,
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
But he'd be back. That was a quick wank.
About what I get these days.
Well, welcome to our club.
Speak for your fucking self.
Oh, look at him. He gets free parking. Look at him. Oi, you can't park there, mate.
Even in the wet. Yeah, I do.
In the wet. Is it handle well in the wet?
Slips about a bit, but you know.
Yeah. Good control in the corners. Fucking hell.
It's not too bad with a couple of bumps going as well.
Oh dear me. Yes. So, what is it you're trying to play there, young man?
What did you say? Trying to play? No,
Well-
it's the theme from Severance.
Oh, okay. There's something. It sounded very, Selmec.
It is. It's a very clever theme
Yeah.
because it is just these sort of these 4 chords, which is C minor, G flat,
Interesting.
F,
Yeah.
A minor, I think. But it's all played over a C bass note, so you get the second and the fourth chords are slightly dissonant. So the first one,
Right.
so that's okay. But
Yeah.
then,
Ooh.
so when you sort of play it,
Yeah.
you get that dissonance, and then the third chord is that, which is F, which is
That's fine.
fine, and then you get to this A minor.
Ooh. Yeah.
But the clever thing is, have you ever watched Severance?
No.
It's essentially it's kind of an allegory on corporate America, but the story is that these people choose
Put your fingers in your ears, I show.
No, don't worry, no spoilers. These people choose to work for a company called Lumen, who and they choose to work on what they call the severed floor. And the severed floor is for employees that have had a chip inserted into their brains, so that when they enter the severed floor, they have no memory of their life outside of work. And when they come off the severed floor, they have no memory of their work.
Working in.
So it's complete separation of your
security
home life and your work
system.
life.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know why they do it. We don't know what it is. We don't even know they work. The characters that we follow work for a division called macro data refinement, and basically they look at screens of numbers all day, and the ones that cause them the most anxiety they gather up and drop into a little bin at the bottom of the screen. Nobody really knows what macro data refinement does, but it's this kind of cult-like company that have got a leader, or the founder of the company is this kind of mythical leader, and it's weird as fuck, but brilliant. I mean, really, it's kind of like a present, sort of like a Twin Peaks kind of thing. It's not like Twin Peaks, but it's that kind of really,
you never know quite what
odd,
the hell's
but
going on.
you can't take your eyes off it, sort of thing. And it's the season 2 finale tomorrow. But the composer, apparently, when he was doing the thing, you got these 4 chords. So you got the nice chords. That's for your outie, as they call them. The the version of you that lives outside,
Yeah.
and then you've got the dissonant chords for the version of you that lives inside,
Yeah.
and then so on and so forth. It's a beautiful. I mean, the whole score is fantastic, but and it's directed and produced by Ben Stiller of all people, who is
Yes, well, he has put his head up against quite a few things in the past that have actually you wouldn't think was done by Ben Stiller.
Yeah, I mean this has no element of sort of comedy in it. There are some moments where you go, oh, but it's mostly it's. I mean, and the cast is fantastic. You've got Britt Lauer, Adam. I can't remember his surname now. John Turturro's in it. Christopher Walken's in it. Patricia Arquette's in it.
That's a hard guy to do an impression of.
Who's that?
Christopher Walken.
Christopher. Yeah, he's unique. He's very good in this.
Will Ferrell did a good one of him.
Oh, there are
fucking
people who can really, really nail it.
Yeah.
For sure. But it's one of those impressions that you think it's quite easy to do, but it ends up being like, the same sort of shitty kind of impression that anybody else would do.
Yeah.
There's certain things where you have to concentrate on when he's not sounding like Christopher Walken, would you believe? Rather than when he does.
Health.
Do you know what? It's still unzipping Albion 1. Which is interesting because it means it hasn't even installed it yet. And it finished downloading it over an hour ago. Very fast internet, very slow hard drive. Who
That's
knew?
why you really got to go with SSD, ain't you?
Well, yeah, I know.
I mean, hang on.
Because you do sometimes get it where you fire up the project in Cubase and you start playing, and only some of the tracks are playing because the other tracks are still loading.
This is the thing that I've got. This is a 4 bay.
Oh right, yeah,
And it takes either 2.5 or 3.5 inch drives in big fucking sleds like that.
yeah.
And there's hot swap as well. So,
Oh nice.
and I keep all that, everything on there, backups, duplicates of backups, everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, libraries, installers, the fucking lots on there.
Yeah.
So,
You're not helping, mate.
well, there was one of those came up down here recently. Hang on,
I need to sort myself out.
I think it came up for about 75 quid.
I don't know
Well,
whether to
without
keep
sounding
mine
bullshit,
now.
I'm not really worried about the cost. I'm more worried about getting a fucking thing in place. Do you know what I mean?
Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, it's cleaning up. Oh, okay, right. Let's have a look and see if we've had any general success on this heckin' machine. Oh, hello. What's going on there? That's nuts. If you put the mouse near the sort of like the bottom quarter of the screen, it won't go to the next monitor. You have to do it in the centre.
No,
What's that
probably
all
haven't
about?
got- You need them lined up.
Oh, okay. Of course, idiot. Duh. Of course, you've got to virtually line them up in a space that doesn't exist.
I see Cherry Audio have got a bit of a sale on at Plug-in Boutique.
Well, Cherry Audio are going to have a bit of a attack on their server tonight. Got to download the whole fucking lot again.
Well, surely, yeah, you just get the
Cherry Audio
updated,
sync.
didn't you? And just do it from that.
Right, let's see what we have here. Nothing. Brilliant. For fuck's sake. What's going on there then? You're having a giraffe, right? comes a through. The audio's there. Why have I got no MIDI again? I haven't touched any fucking... What the fucking hell's going on here? Hydrosense, yes. There's also Hydrosense, yes. Hydra, yep. Okay.
Ooh, dear me. What's today? Thursday.
All day.
All day.
She's barking at me. The guy retrieving his bin.
How dare he?
How dare he retrieve his bin in that
That's
fashion?
interesting. I've just found another one, very similar. Well, not similar to mine, same sort of thing, but it's a hybrid one. So it takes 4 3.5 or 2.5 inch SSDs,
Yeah.
but you can also put 4 M.2 NVMe drives in it.
Okay.
And the it's just the enclosure. That's 300 quid, but you're getting effectively 8 drives
Yeah.
and fuck off speeds as well.
I'm not entirely sure what to do about mine because I've got this Buffalo Link station thing. It's just a 2-drive thing, and I had 2-3 terabytes in there, and one of them failed, and then the other one I think failed as well. And it's just, I think I told you I managed to recover all the data, although it's recovered it in the organisation that the NAS drive put it in, not my file structure.
Yeah.
So it's gonna. I mean, there was probably 100,000 songs, if not more. It's ridiculous. So they're all there. They're just scattered. Some I've had a look at it, and a lot of it's kind of in sort of chunks. So like all of one particular artist are in this particular place, but it's going to be a ball ache.
Yeah.
I just hope. I think the metadata has remained. Luckily, my database, because I don't use like Apple Music for my own stuff. I got a thing called Media Center from. It's a kind of like an independent thing, but it's really, really good. So I've got the database. I know exactly what I have got. I'll need to use that to reference, and then I have to rebuild it. It's going to take a long while. I just can't be fucking asked. But I don't know what to put it on. What to get to? Do I just buy 2 new drives and hope that it wasn't the enclosure that screwed up?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's not a lot you can do to find that out, really, is there?
Well,
I mean, that's why with that thing, they're all formatted to extended journal.
right.
They're all in Mac format. They don't use. There's no proprietary software. They're all formatted that way. So
That's
it's
what
all
I'll,
yeah.
I think that's what I'll
It's
have to
a
do.
safer way of doing it,
Yeah.
in my opinion, anyway. Because I don't use any PCs for this. You know, it's all Mac that connects to that. So
But I mean, the stupid thing was, I bought that, that 2-drive NAS. It's the second one I had, in the hope that, and just used it for my digital music and nothing else. In the hope that, or in the hope that it would be incredibly unlikely for one drive, for both drives to die or get corrupted, and that's exactly what happened. Or, well, I say it's exactly what happened. What happened was, because I spoke to a data recovery service. They were really good. They're obviously trying to sell me their data recovery service, but I was explaining what had happened, and then he told me how much it would cost. I was like, oh, maybe I'll try that myself.
well, I had a friend of mine. Oh Christ, I don't know, 15 years ago, his house burnt down, and about 2 years prior, he'd lost his daughter. His
Right.
daughter had passed away, and all of his photographs were on a hard drive in a safe.
Mm.
And the fucking safe wasn't quite up to
Code.
not cooking the fucking hard. And I think they were talking about $2,000 to extract the data from that if they could get it off it.
Yeah. But he,
I mean,
he said,
he ponied up for it because it was like, you know, it's all I've got left of my
priceless,
daughter.
It's priceless,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Which is
Yeah.
why I make so many copies of all my stuff.
Yeah, but this guy said, he said what looks like to have happened is that the enclosure has installed its operating system across both the drives,
Yeah.
and if one drive goes, you've got to reformat both drives.
Yeah.
What's the fucking point? You know.
It does. It does.
So,
Beg the
I mean,
question,
I think I've been lucky. I managed to recover the data. It's now stored elsewhere, it's off somewhere else. It's just a case of going through it and reorganising it. Unless there's a tool that can scan the whole lot and identify everything from the metadata and then reorganise it automatically. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But
The worst data loss I ever had was just after my ex-wife left about 10, 11 years ago, and a 4-month-old 1 terabyte SSD in my MacBook at the time died. I lost, I don't know, 6,000 or 7,000 photographs, all sorts of really personal stuff, and gone. Which is why ever since, you know, my primary thing has been archiving everything in multiple places. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't have that option for all the photographs here.
I know.
Shame. But
Yeah, it's a difficult one until you've actually experienced a huge data loss, because we're so reliant on these bloody things now.
yeah.
I'm thinking about maybe investing in some sort of enterprise level offline storage, or external cloud-based
Off-site,
storage.
yeah.
Off-site, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
And then just do it through the business, and then it'll be a ball ache to upload everything. But once it's uploaded, it's just a case of updating it. But yeah, you get to that point now. You've got so much data.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why, like I say, all the installers, fuck downloading them again. They're all kept on the Mac, and then two other, down there, and another location as well, and it's just safety. Not only that, I keep copies of all of Haley's photographs as well. I think the archive at the moment is sitting at about 20,000 photos.
That's a lot of porno.
Well, some of it is.
Quite a lot.
But then I've got all of Luke's photographs as well, because I do all his archiving. And
But you keep his porno as well.
Oh no, that sits on his Mac. Don't worry about that. No, it's like I say, it's just having been through it and lost.
Yeah.
Especially with the last couple of years, with all the stuff that's occurred. You know, photographs now are even more important.
Yeah.
So made some headway today with this business with his iCloud today, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, like I was telling Kent earlier, we visited, I think it's 3 separate fucking solicitors, and they gone, oh no, never heard of this. And one guy said, yeah, I'll look into it. We never heard from him. And just on an off chance, she wandered into a solicitor's today, and the guy went, not heard of that. Hang on a minute. And he sat there and click, 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 click. Oh, right, okay. I think this is the form you need. Hang on, I'll print that off for you. You can have that. Printed the form off. He said, fill it out, send it to the court. He said, if you need any identity validating, come in, we'll validate it for you. Won't charge you. Yeah. He said, but she said, silly question, why aren't you charging? He said, well, it's the first time I've heard of it. He said, you just educated me. So,
Nice.
Yeah, so hopefully, once we get that, we can get Apple to unlock his iCloud. And once they unlock his iCloud, we can reset the passwords on his Mac and his phone.
Yeah.
and we might even be able to furnish the coroner with a bit more information.
Cool.
So yeah, and get all because he was a really good photographer. Marshall
Right.
was really good, and of course all the stuff sitting in his Mac.
I remember when
Go on.
Steve Howell died. Went to the funeral, went back to the home, and his wife took me through to the front room, and sat on this little table was his Mac, and this was, you know, he was the guy that convinced me eventually to go to Mac, and it was I can't remember, it was the old cheese grater, not the new you know,
Oh,
whatever
the
that was.
original Mac Pro, yeah.
Yeah, with the big aluminium handles on it. And she said, "You wouldn't happen to know what Steve's password might be?" I said, "I haven't got a fucking clue." Don't tell me that you didn't leave it. No, we've got absolutely no clue. We can't access everything. Hollow Sun was on that computer. Everything.
Shit.
I said, "Have you tried his daughter's name, date of birth? Yeah, we tried everything." I think they eventually got into it, but we're all sat there racking our brains and thinking Steve was just like, he would have come up with something weird and obscure.
Yeah.
Or weird and obscure to us.
Yeah.
What if that?
But
Well, Luke knows all my stuff, so if I ever pop me clogs,
Well,
he can hit all this.
I did one of those, what do they call it? Legacy content access keys for Jackie. So that if she needs to get into this, if I get run over by a bus or drop down dead or whatever.
Yeah. Well, Don was a good lesson in all that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because they struggled with all that. I don't even think they managed it, did they?
Yeah. Right, just been shouted for dinner. So
Alright, buddy.
I will see you guys later.
You will.
Right, darling.
Taddy bye.
Ta-ta.
Suitable. Oh, it didn't. It still doesn't find it.
What's up?
Well, the scene file, as it were, for Cubase, in the text file with the config file for the project, it says which drive to point at for whatever library and whatever sound. And of course, this drive is not named the same.
So can you not command it to look elsewhere?
I tried doing that, and it said looking, and that was it, and it just locked up.
I don't know Cubase, so I don't know how that operates. I wouldn't have a clue.
Well, the text file for it for that one project was fucking enormous. And it was like it was listing every single thing and its path. And there was a lot of things in the project, you see. So I'm hoping that by renaming the drive to what I think the other drive was called, I might have cured it, but I don't know.
Unless it's, yeah.
Oh, hello. I think it worked. It worked.
Well, there you go.
There you go, sunshine.
Lovely jubbly.
Well, that one's working. That library isn't. That library isn't. That library isn't. That library isn't. Interesting. So although I pointed it to the drive, it hasn't found everything. Unless, oh, hang on a minute, is contact having issue? Hang on. Library content not found. Locate. You need a locate button. Is this where the thing's going to lock up again? Yeah, it's locked up again. So I might still have to dump project, reload the sounds, and start all over again from scratch. Arse. Essentially. Yep, essentially arse.
Bugger.
Yeah. Oh well. I've got to go down for my dinner now anyway.
So what, should we just knock it on the head, maybe do some more later?
Do some more later, or
Cool.
see what SOR's up to, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm actually, at the moment, I'm just sick of being in here because it's like, nothing's working again. After spending ages trying to get everything working, and getting everything working, and then Fluffhole goes and picks the drive up.
It seems to be, no matter what you've got in your house or anything, there's always a little fucking niggle going on in a studio, no matter how big or small it is.
True.
So,
Although, I remember having a lot of good times in the studio without any troubles when it was tiny and consisted of barely 2 keyboards.
yeah.
And a little straightforward computer that barely had to, the biggest thing it had to do was record the MIDI.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Long before I got into it, I'm afraid.
Yeah. If I was no, if I was honest, I think some of my most pleasurable times in a studio was with an Atari ST and a Poly 6 and a Monopoly and a 202, RS202 and a CR78. That was it.
A long time before I even got
Fucking
into it.
sorted, you know?
Long time before I got into it.
Yeah.
There you go. Right.
I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Yes. Okay, anyway. All right,
Right.
so might see you on SOR later.
I might be
In
on
chat?
there. Yeah, it might be. If not, I'll be hanging about. So
I'm going to have to get some sort of semblance of this, but I think I'll have something to eat and brood a little while
okay, not
and
a
then
problem.
come back to it.
Well, shout us up if you need any help.
Yeah, well done.
No, I do.
I normally do, by the way.
That's fine. It's fine.
Normally need lots of help.
It's all right. That's what we're
Yeah.
here for. All right.
All right, guys.
See you in a
Everybody take care, look after yourselves, and see you later in one capacity or the other.
bit. Or the other. Ta-ta.
Take care. Bye.